That's crazy. That's crazy. It's also not surprising. It's also not surprising. Here's the deal. Here's the reality. You watch this as a conservative, and you watch this dude fucking raise his hand and do this fucking virtue signal, right? And you are silent. You are fucking silent. We went to war. We went to big boy war to stamp out this ideology. America versus this ideology, right? We went to war. And you freedom-loving, constitution-massaging, gun-toting dummies are silent. This is fucking easy, dude. This is an easy one. America goes, nope, that guy is unelected. That guy has nothing to do with our government, and he just did a Nazi thing. On America's stage, on our fucking stage, he did that. Right? So your silence, and I need to be as fucking clear and cogent as I can be, because obviously you have a hard time understanding things. Your silence in denouncing something this public, on this grand a scale, is compliance. You are complicit. You are saying, I'm fine with this. Be aware, if you are not loudly denouncing this, you are co-signing it. You have to get on the same page. Conservatives, liberals, you have to get on the same fucking page here. Period. This is not a left versus right thing, turns out. This is good versus evil. It's not that fucking hard. Anybody want to come talk to me about this from the other side? I'm desperate. I want to hear why you are not, that this is fine. I want to hear you come up here and tell me that he did the fucking salute wrong. Nothing? I don't know, man. I don't know. Seems sus, as the kids would say. Seems suspicious.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
So we're talking about what Elon did? Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah.
So when you form your hand into a flat, almost salute-like stance, and you put it directly into the center of your chest, and then direct it at, what, a 45, 50-degree angle upwards in the same firm, flat...
Spit it out, Junior. Let's hear it.
That is the... Whatever, say Kyle. Am I allowed to say that? Right, yes, that's what that is. When you place a flat, open palm on your heart and throw it out in a waving gesture, flat palm on the heart, throw it out in a waving gesture, and then proceed that to say, from the bottom of my heart.
Nope.
From the bottom of my heart, a autistic man who is easily misunderstood. Yes, that is
Can't happen.
Eat shit, dude.
That
Stop falling all over yourself to try and defend this. When have you ever seen that move shown in public and not been immediately denounced? Not only that, just for clarification, okay? This is not just some fucking one-off thing that this guy is doing. All right? This is important, by the way. This is shit that he's been subtweeting since he bought his fucking app. Right? You're aware of that.
See anything? Your teacup. Oh.
This is Alex Jones saying the globalists are trying to decentralize and deindustrialize the United States. Alex Jones, famously, who got sued and lost for defamation about the fucking Sandy Hook children being killed, saying the Jews are setting fire to Los Angeles. Elon Musk goes, true. This is one of hundreds of subtweets about anti-Semitic, psychotic shit that is just proliferating on his app that you know is happening since he took over. Here he is. This is the guy that just did that. You're going to sit here and tell me it's autism?
I think he's a person that's easily misunderstood and easy to misread in so many contexts. Like the way he speaks, like if I were to ever have a conversation,
is this difficult? Is this difficult to misread?
Okay, well, hey, good trouble.
No, I'm just curious. Am I being confusing when I'm doing this?
Clear as day.
I'm just telling you, you're number one, man. It's not that this is just often misunderstood. I'm just telling you that you're number one. I want to wipe the smile off your face. I'm going to wipe the smile off of it.
Yeah.
You're number one, dude. Tell me how that is. Tell me how it's fucking misunderstanding. We all watched it. Why can't you just fucking acknowledge that was an insane thing? With the context of this guy retweeting anti-Semitic shit constantly on his fucking... It's not just this one-off. You know that. I just showed you evidence of that. Why?
It was just his energy. He was jumping around that stage like he did, like a goofy kid. Like he
Yeah, I get excited sometimes and I accidentally do Nazi shit all the time, man. Why is it so difficult for you to just acknowledge this?
Because I don't think it is. If it were, trust me, when I saw that, I was like, God damn it. That was like the wrong place, wrong time, biggest fuck up you could ever make. Because I genuinely think in my heart of hearts that he did that in an energetic, childlike moment like he does. In my heart of hearts, I truly believe that. I'm not trying to redirect the narrative or anything like that.
Very childlike.
And that's flick.
Kids do that all the time. They just get excited, and they do it twice. They do it 2 times.
Okay. Well, he was saying from the bottom of my heart, and I know...
He said it, fuck, I don't care. He said it afterwards, when he realized, high on ketamine, that he had fucking just done 2 Nazi salutes, mere hours, after his fucking fascist president was elected. He go, uh-oh. He said it immediately following. He goes, my heart goes out to you. That's post-salute. You look at that and you go, no. When have you ever seen a Roman salute that has been accepted widely by the fucking like greater consciousness, the zeitgeist? When have you ever fucking heard that? Not once. Not till today. Not till today. You have to jump through hoops to figure this out. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Here's another pinnacle of a juggernaut of thought here.
So, what are your thoughts on the ADL?
What do you mean, what are my thoughts on the ADL? Not good, dude.
Did you see their response?
Yeah.
So ADL stands for Anti-Defamation League, right?
Yeah.
And so if he's defaming people, why wouldn't they step in? Why wouldn't they criticize what he did?
For the same reason you are. For the same reason anybody is defending this.
The Anti-Defamation League specifically protects Jewish people.
Except when they need Trump and his ilk to support Israel. Dog.
I mean, they already are, though.
Fuck off, dude. Guess what? Guess what, friends? Guess what? We have a violation for harassment and bullying. Surprising no one. Surprising no one, dude. So I guess we'll restart. 3,800 people in here. Tough start. You fucking snowflakes. What is wrong with you guys? What's the deal? All day it's been like this. I've never seen so many people so fucking triggered that you won an election. I don't get it. The most fragile, most triggered people on earth, you guys. It's crazy. That's crazy. Come back, won't you? See you in a minute. I'm sick, bro. Pissed. Fragile fucking weirdos. Well, I just don't understand. I just don't understand the concept. I'm trying to think of like another way that you would like fall all over yourself to defend something so clearly indefensible. He was just dancing, or he was just being autistic is the most psychotic fucking thing. It's all of it. It's all of it, dude. This day sucks. Shutting down the reproductive health website, pardoning, literally just in lockstep with fucking 30s Germany, pardoning people who did treason on his behalf, pulling out of the Paris Climate Accord, all of this shit. Just it's constant. Like, what could we do? Let's just do the fucking opposite and do what's the most harmful for the world and our people. Your taxes are going up. You fucking idiots. Your taxes are going up. What do you think about that? Do you make over $1 million a year? No. Your taxes are going up. He fucking played you, you idiot. I bet you own fucking Trump coin too, hey? What do you think? What do you think about that? None of you guys want to come back and talk to me about this? That's crazy. Very interesting. Very fucking interesting. Let's see if SSP will fucking find his fangs. I assume him, and come talk to me. He wants to chirp. He's too scared to come talk, though. Just yapping in the comments. No way to defend himself. These people, you people, are very not smart. I'm trying to filter myself so I don't get fucking taken down again. Please continue to like and share so we can get back to where we fucking were. So stupid. Here's how a tariff works. Here's how, if he fucking, pay attention. Pay attention. Here's why. If he got rid of the IRS, if we got rid of taxes, you would sit here and go, that's great. That's great. A tariff based on all of our goods, right? If everything goes up but we don't pay any interest, we don't pay any taxes, it is a regressive tax on everybody who is not rich. Because a greater percentage of what we are buying, of our money, people who are not very wealthy, we are paying more compared to people who have more money. So if you have $1 million in the bank and your eggs go from $3 to $6, not that big a deal. Big deal for somebody who's making $20,000 a year. Big deal if your clothes and your gas and your fucking car goes up 100%. Big deal, but not if you're rich. The percentage of your cost goes up, which is not proportionate when we are talking about people who are making gobs of money and people who are not making gobs of money. It sounds good to you because you're an idiot. It sounds smart, but that's because you haven't thought it through. So this external revenue service is going to fuck you. And by the way, he's not getting rid of income tax. He sure isn't doing that. Promise you that. If you think that that's what he's doing, that is replacing the IRS, you're wrong. It's in addition to. What do you mean, nope? Oh. Nobody wants to come talk to me about this? That's crazy. Anyway, fine. I'll just sit here and fucking yap into oblivion. Into oblivion. No, somebody was like, no tax on overtime. If he gets rid of unions demanding overtime pay and you don't get paid overtime, you won't be taxed on overtime because you won't have it. Good job, dummy. That's how they're going to do that. That's how they're going to do that. You won't have overtime. So you can't get taxed on it because you no longer have access to it. Vote against my own self-interest 101. Yeah, sick. Sign me up. Sign me up, dude. I want to talk about why it is that you guys are falling all over yourself to defend somebody who's an unelected fucking weirdo. I want to talk about the optics, okay? I want to talk about the optics. For you people making fucking $50,000, $60,000 a year, right? Of sitting four people in the front row that are worth $1 trillion, that represent the control of all of our fucking media in front of the cabinet. I want you to sort that out. I want you to figure that out. I want you to talk about that. What do you think about that? What message does that send? Does it send country first? Does it say Constitution above all else? Tough to read that in any other way. Tough to figure that out. We moved the thing inside today. out of the view of the public. The symbolism is there. It's been colder before. It sure has been colder before. He was worried about yet another underwhelming crowd not showing up to see his fucking coronation. Whoops. Huh. Crazy. This is on the heels of him fucking making a meme coin and then rug pulling his fucking supporters to the tune of $20 billion or some shit. Hundreds of millions of dollars. Idiots. You're so dumb. You're fucking so dumb. I don't know. I feel like if you didn't have your head so far up his ass, you'd be able to see it. But unfortunately, it's dark in here for some reason. You know? Any of you, look, brothers, fellas, any of you fucking chomping at the bit, come talk to me, man. That's great. Let's do it. It's just fucking crickets and people. Howdy.
Hey, man. I didn't get to say this on your last live when we all thought that TikTok was going to go, but I just want to say that I fucking love you, man, and I love your content. And I just wanted to, send some good vibes your way, because fuck, man, we all need it.
Appreciate you, dude.
Yeah, man. All right, I'll let you talk to one of these idiots, but thank you so much, man. I appreciate it.
Thanks, Wicked. Appreciate you. No. Nobody? No. I mean, this guy follows me. I'm not sure.
What's up?
Sean Anonymous.
How you doing? I'm just another myopic, mustachioed, bulleted photographer who's like freaking out today. But
Dang.
well, so I hear you talking about Elon a lot, and it's fucking insane. Feels like it's just another fucking distraction. So many things happen today, but there's this one particular thing I don't think many people have seen that's like kind of a laugh at how stupid it is. Pull up the river of blood at Trump's golf course. I'm house sitting for my parents right now. They live down the road from his spot down the Potomac River. And so like the night before his big rallies, it was just like helicopters not doing transponders or anything like that. It's like 9:45 at night, heating up some stuff. He's got like a 10-minute fireworks show going off that just like gave me this crazy sense of doom. Walked outside, there's like snow all over the ground, the sky's flashing blue and pink, and everything else is just like fucking silent. And like everything local in DC right now, like everybody who lives here is just like, we are under siege, dude. It's crazy.
Not good.
But this River of Blood thing, he put up this huge plaque.
Yeah.
It's the only time I've ever seen an exclamation point engraved in bronze. Like the only true things on this plaque are that it's a river right there.
Civil
basically.
War plaque at his golf course. Yeah.
Yeah. So he put up this like fake Civil War memorial. All the local all the local historians are like, hey, that never happened. And his response is basically like, how would you know? Were you there? And it's just like the most infuriating thing. Like I grew up going to this part of the river. He cut down like 400 trees. It's like my great honor to preserve this. But the whole thing is, it's like pre-Charlottesville. He bought this place 2009, like a year into Obama's first term, like as he was dipping his toes into birtherism. This whole like at this spot on the Potomac River, many great soldiers, both in the North and South, many brave soldiers, lost their lives.
Yeah.
All told, like 2 people died there, and he makes it sound like the whole river is just like fucking gushing with
Still,
blood. Yeah. And then like George Washington built a canal there in between winning the revolution and becoming president, like while they're writing the Constitution. It's like you could throw a stone and just be like, hey, George Washington did this cool developer to politician thing like I did. But no,
Yeah.
it's just sensational, dude. So,
dude sucks.
yeah, stay safe, everybody.
Appreciate you, Sean.
Stay safe.
Well, we have to leave TikTok. They're using it as a power mechanism. Please. Sure. Oh, fuck. Who cares? Yeah, great. Hey, no. No, you can't have that. Well, I got what? Sorry. Distracted. I got what I needed to get off my chest. I hear Substack rules. Who knows? What the fuck just happened here? Here's the deal. None of you want to come talk to me? None of you want to defend dear Elon?
What's up?
Nothing.
So, I would say maybe like 2 months ago, I got on this live and I called you from that. I was in home confinement and I told you I was going to get a pardon from Trump and you're like, no, not going to happen. And guess
This
what?
was like 2 days ago.
No, 2 days ago I did jump on here, but I've jumped on a couple times. And I was like, I'm getting a pardon. And you're like, it's not going to happen. There's other people that won't even let me jump on their lives. They're so sick about it.
Yeah, we're sick about it, dude. Do you not get it?
Dude, but every single one of y'all doubted it.
I know,
You
but you're
pardoned
so
everybody.
dumb. But you're so dumb. I know. The deal is that like whatever you did to get you like convicted of a felony that day was based on the lie that he told you, the lie that you still believe, the lie that everybody else knows was a lie, right? He got you there based on a lie to try and stop the election that he lost, right?
And then he pardoned us.
I know, but so did Hitler. Hitler did that
What are you
too.
talking, dude? I got my pardon. I don't give a shit.
I know,
about anything else.
but you're so dumb you can't even hear what I'm telling you.
That I'm gonna have a presidential pardon framed in my house. Yes,
You're
That
so
is what I'm saying.
dumb. That's what you should. You should get that. You should have the moniker above that. Just say, I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea
see-
what's going on. That's you.
It's gonna be like art. You can have your own interpretation. You know, I don't want to put any labels on it.
That's not what art is.
Yeah, just makes you feel something. And everybody, you wouldn't see it, think something, and so everybody's gonna have a different thought about it.
Can I read you something?
Sure.
The next day, National Socialists stormed the state government offices across the country. Swastika banners were hung from public buildings. Opposition politicians fled for their lives. By March 21st, a decree was issued amnestying National Socialists convicted of crimes, including murder, perpetrated in the battle for national renewal. Men convicted of treason were now national heroes. The first concentration camp was opened that afternoon. The following day, the first group of detainees arrived at another concentration camp outside the Bavarian town of Dachau. That's you, right? You are the guys that went to bat for the guy who tried to wrestle power away from the people. You did that on his behalf, and then now he pardoned you, and you are being welcomed by other mush-brained idiots as heroes. That's exactly what happened in 1930s. You were on the mustache guy side. I don't think that you understand that, and that's why I'm being mean to you. And it's kind of like pistol whipping a blind kid. Like, you just don't understand the like position that you're in and the part that you're playing, because you literally you can't compute, and that sucks for you. It sucks for us more though. You're a traitor, dog.
They're two different
and
people.
You're not a traitor because you didn't understand. You were lied to.
Trump, not Hitler.
Yeah.
Like, they're two different people.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. Did somebody do a fucking Nazi salute today? I can't remember.
Dude, you know the guys like got.
Yeah. Right. I'm sure it's a coincidence, dude. I'm sure it's a coincidence. Right? You get your pardon, though. Hell yeah, brother. Good job, dude. You did it.
Yo, keep up the good work, dude. You're sick.
Thanks, man.
Anyway, just wanted to say that.
Appreciate you, dude. Thanks, Scott.
Keep showing
Follow me,
what's
you
up.
weirdo. Doesn't follow me. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Hey, speaking of which, do you know today somebody was like, I had to refollow you. And I was like, is this true? And then I made a video about it.
Can't happen. Thank you.
I had to refollow you. And then I made a video about it. I've had 40,000 subscribers refollow me today so far. I've had 40,000 people refollow me today. I've been saying this for a really long time, saying that TikTok is unfollowing people on their behalf. Flagged for harassment and bullying. I've been saying that for a really long time. And today was the first day. They were just like, oh, shit, dude. They didn't know. Anyway, cross 1.5 million followers today. Isn't that interesting? For a year. Years, excuse me. It's just been flatlined, where people would follow me and they would just unfollow other people on the back end. I've known that forever. Isn't that funny? 60K are following a fake account, sure. But in addition, yeah, I know that, and that guy blocked me so that he could sell whatever. But like, I'm talking like, I know that people are following this account. And today we got confirmation because 40,000 people at this point have followed me back or started again, which is very fucking frustrating and a little validating, but also very fucking frustrating. We need to also shout out Fake Good Trouble with 60K. I can still pull, baby. They won't let me. The subs are still broken for a minute, I think. Which means you can sub elsewhere. Hey, 3,100 people. I'm going to restart. So, stay. Come back. Won't you? Love you. Mean it.
Listen, the last time I saw you, we were both jobless and we had a completely different president.
I would like to go back to that. Is there a way I could go back to like pending unemployment and not seeing Nazi salutes on television? Is there a way that we can just do? I'm fine if it means that I'm unemployed. Great. Did I like?
Fair.
Holy shit, dude!
Yeah.
I did not expect it to unravel quite so quickly.
Really?
Yeah, I was like a day, 2 days. Elon went from the rotunda to praising Highland in an hour, 2 hours. It took him 2 hours to do that.
Yeah. No, I expect it to be really, really bad right off the bat because it's like the celebratory, like, we can do whatever we want. Like, kind of like the parents just left situation where it's like, quick, 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 throw the party, do all the things because the consequences are going to catch up soon. Yeah.
Except there's parents are dead. Except the parents have perished in a car accident. And yeah, oh, sorry. Is that too dark? Is that too dark for the literal death of democracy that we're living through? Oh, I'm sorry, Carly. Yeah, dude. I don't know what else. That's about as apt an analogy as I could think of.
Not the dead parents. As an orphan myself.
Oh my God. Jesus.
I can say
Woof.
there is hope for the future.
Sorry.
Okay? There is hope.
Man, things I should learn about my guests. Do they? Cool, man. Anything else I should know?
Listen, if it makes
Any
you
other
feel
trauma that I should just make fun of getting out of the way? Like,
oh God. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it out. All us little orphan Annies are gonna be just fine.
by out, do you mean of the country?
I'm stuck here because my ding dong signed up for the Coast Guard, so I'm stuck here.
Nah.
I can't go nowhere.
He can get on a plane. We could just leave. They get eventually. We won't be able to, but right now we can just go, and they're just like,
Run away!
That's how Grandma and Grandpa got off the boat.
I don't want to leave it to them. You know what I mean? Like, this is fucking mine too. Like, and I don't want to just leave it. I don't want to just let them have it.
I'm not gonna leave, and I echo the sentiment. But
It's too cold, Melissa. I'm ready to move to Mexico right now because I'm expecting more snow than half the freaking country, and I live in New Orleans.
it's a good thing global warming isn't real.
What's your feel like?
-18. It hurts. It's physically painful to go outside.
Yeah. We've got snow coming in. We've got the last time we saw snow like this was 1895. Was the last time New Orleans saw snow like this.
Nice, dude.
It's still 35, but we get down into the 20s tonight, which is like not a thing that we do here.
Sorry.
So,
It'll be okay. Do you bring animals inside?
the only people outside right now are the pigs, but they are in an enclosure, in a windbreak with a like waterproof pad and everything.
So warmer than me right now.
Yeah, so we've prepared, but yeah, the tortoise is inside, the goats are inside, all the outdoor cats are inside. We got a whole zoo here right now. So yeah. But yeah, I just wanted to check on you, make sure you weren't, spiraling. I definitely have not spiraled at all today. I've been totally fine. There's been nothing to see over here. I've kept it.
We were live when Elon had his little hissy fit on the internet or on stage, and I like everyone else could not. Somehow my jaw was 900,000 pounds, and I could not bring it off the floor. And yeah, we all watched that.
You would have needed a forklift. Like, that shit was.
I think that what you could classify what I've been doing all day as spiraling. The kids call it crashing out. I think,
I had a silver lining. Technically, it happened on Monday. By me, I mean drunk 2023 Carly, bought a cruise.
Oh, shit.
and got my congratulatory, you just made your final payment on your cruise that's happening in April email on Monday. And I was like, what are you talking about? Gmail? And
April.
I called and I was like, listen, I got this email. And they were like, yeah, December 31st of 2023, it looks like you purchased it. And I was like, oh, on New Year's? Yeah, definitely. Just on a cruise.
Where are we going?
The Yucatan and Cozumel.
Golly, that's a good one.
We leave in April. You know what's going to happen, though? They're going to reschedule Live Fest, and I'm going to get the email inviting me to Live Fest the day that my cruise leaves. Watch.
No, here's what happens. Will happen before that. And then I will also get on that cruise. And then we will just stay in Cozumel.
Just never come home.
Oh, no, we missed the boat. Oh, no. We're stuck here. Oh, my table, it's broken. Yeah.
Yeah, I procreated, so I got a whole
They have
situation.
planes, dude. Anyway.
How many times you had to restart today? Yeah, I saw when I was looking in and I saw you were at like 500. I was like, oh, I don't know what he did, but he did something.
At least 4 times today, my life's been taken down for sexual endangerment.
To your microphone. What have you been doing to your microphone, sir? Did you show thighs and no one told me?
I was literally, again, Handmaid's Tale, cover an ankle. Could not be any more covered up. And yet, I did say the C word a couple of times directed towards a dude. So maybe that was it.
I got an ad for Schmexual Jenga on TikTok yesterday, and the very first block that pulled out said, take your shirt off. And I was like, who's listening?
Crazy.
Yeah, I think that was your ad, and I got mixed up on my FYP. Because, the FYPs are all confused nowadays.
I've been hearing lots of stuff. I did just go through, oops. Sorry, I just sent something to somebody else.
His face is too much now for the new TikTok.
We just got done talking about this thing that happened. Somebody was like, I had to refollow you twice today.
I saw that video, yeah.
Do you know that I was at 1.4 million followers earlier today, and I am now at 1.5 million followers today? Because as of right now, 45,000 in the time that I went down and came back, 5,000 more people followed me, meaning that 45,000 people followed me today. Jeez. Meaning that's like old good trouble day. That's like what I used to. Those are old numbers that we used to do. And so what that says to me is that they unfollowed on my behalf hundreds of thousands.
They follow people on your behalf too, because all the time, because we do battles on Friday to do fundraising, and I'll look across and it'll be like, people you're following, and I'm like, I don't follow. What are you talking about?
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, they're just all over the place. Zero consent around here.
Get used to it. That's what we're doing now. Yeah. I am so mad.
Good old days.
This is okay. So here's a quandary. They were like today. They were like, it's illegal to be non-binary.
Yeah.
It's illegal to be transgender, which says to me, in my dumb idiot monkey brain, if your position is it's impossible for you to be trans, if it's impossible for you to change your gender, why are you banning it?
Yeah.
If it is impossible,
if it's not a thing,
why are you taking steps to make sure that you can't do it? Isn't that fucking weird?
Let me address some things, and I'll probably have to address this a couple of times over here on my side. I see a couple of be carefuls. I see a couple of this, we're not political. The tides have changed. If you think that what we're discussing about here is political, I'm not for you. We're not for each other.
These are not political thoughts.
These aren't if you are now thinking that we have stepped into this new regime and that my content will stay strictly animals and nothing more, please unfollow me. The decisions that are being made in our country directly affect me in a negative way and my children. So while I love for my content to stay positive and I love for my content to stay educational and like animal based, we also preach mental health around these parts. And as someone who is a member of the LGBTQIA community, there is no just like stay in my lane, stay silent, sit around and find out kind of situation. So like,
first of all, these are some
exit button over here.
liberal ass animals. So if you don't like it, you can fuck off. First of all. Second of all, these are not controversial opinions. This is not. It's not controversial to be like, gay people exist, trans people exist. We shouldn't hate crime them. That's not a controversial take. That's not a political take. That's not a left-right take. That is just a purely humanitarian fucking normal ass take. And that goes for people of color. That goes for whatever the fuck you want to do. This is not controversial. And the people telling you that it is are trying to do that to you on purpose. And yeah, I'm sure I don't know. I don't know what it's like going on over there for you. I'm sure, like, I don't have. This is all I do. So
it's one of those things that, like, I as a content creator have shifted a lot in general. Like, I used to, even as simple as like when I would have an animal crashing, like I would get off of live. I would never show that. I only wanted to be positive. I only because I do feel like we have a social responsibility for the content that we put out. Like, I do feel that way. Sure. And so for me, I only wanted to be positive and submit positivity. And then thanks to going live, realized that's not reality. Like, that's not how the world works. It sure as hell isn't my life. Like, I don't have nothing but positivity around me in the animal rescue community. So I started showing the really hard things, and I started showing cleaning up poop cages. You know, I'm like, nobody wants to see this. And everyone's like, we do. We want to see what your life is like. Like, we genuinely want to see you as a person and everything that you go through. So I've lost animals on lives before. You know, it was, you know, things. And then from there, when they overturned Roe v. Wade, like, there wasn't an opportunity for me to sit silently anymore. I can't do that, you guys. Like, 2 of my 3 pregnancies and 1 of my miscarriages, I would be dead right now if those laws were in place.
Yep.
Dead.
It's not that difficult.
So, like,
concept to fucking understand. And
yeah.
Well,
so had we just continued on, you know, this anti-Trump train, we would have been fine. I could have kept my lives a little less political, but we're here now. I'm in it. I'm not going to be one of those people that was like, well, then when they came for me, there was no one left. That's not going to be what's coming out of my mouth. So yeah, this will continue to be a safe place for all, but you're going to hear more about my opinions and how the policies that are happening affect me, because it's my channel and I'm going to do what the fuck I want. So
that's it.
There it is, guys.
That's the whole fuck. Hold on. Elon. Who cares? Yeah, dude. Turns out we can do whatever we want. And if you don't like it, you can get the hell out.
And I genuinely, I don't speak for GT. I genuinely wish you well. I hope you find your people. I hope you find whatever people you can resonate with, if it's not us. Okay. But like,
I hope
you're trying to change me.
I hope you stub your toe on the way out at the very least. I hope that it gives you pause and like it really ruins your day. I hope you break a toenail and it gets a little infected. That's how I feel about it. You can, yeah, but like, don't think that's not Carly. Again, that's me. That's over here on the left side.
Yeah, also, people can be independent people. Everyone can have different views, and we can all work together towards a better common good. But the point in which you want to trample on my direct rights, we're done here.
Yep.
That's my line. So
should be everybody's line. Shouldn't be that.
Probably should be the line for the whole country is, you know, basic human rights.
Shouldn't fucking be that difficult to understand. So yeah, today sucks. It looks like day 1 in the books, not good. Day 2, not good probably. So we're just gonna have to buckle in and weather this together. The good news is, I feel like I just have an inkling that they're going to be, these people are so like psychotic, and the guy at the helm of this is so woefully incompetent that like, I have to imagine some of the stuff that they're going to want to do will just fall apart. And there's some solace in that. The scary part is that at the moment, there's only a couple of lines of defense, and until we can really fucking hit home for the midterms, which we should just basically start now, we gotta wait, and we gotta endure a lot, and like Carly hit on this, which is there's a very famous poet that wrote this thing post-Holocaust that said it goes, first they came for the socialists, and I'm not a socialist, so I didn't say anything. First they came, and then they came for the gays, and I'm not gay, so I didn't say anything. And then they came for the Jews, and I didn't say anything because I'm not Jewish. And then they came for me, and there's no one enough to speak up. The part of the poem starts tomorrow with the ICE raids. So like focus up, because that happens tomorrow. And if we are complacent in advance, if we are compliant in advance, we get a couple lines into that poem, and we're off to the races, and it's really fucking scary. So like,
and if you think it doesn't affect you, you're wrong.
Yeah.
Unless you're in here making $2-3 million a year, and you're a white male of Christian generality, it affects you. Also, I am a 501c3. If you are writing for grants, hit your girl up.
appreciate you, dude.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine.
Do you believe? Say it with. I want to. Like,
We're
say
going
it
to
with your
be
whole chest.
fine. Sorry. We're gonna be fine, dude.
We're gonna be fine. Anytime you need to see a baby goat or a baby squirrel and just unwind for a bit, you just let me know, and you can pick your points. The baby season's around the corner. We're gonna have squirrels. We're gonna have possums. We're gonna have raccoons.
Can't see a possum. I can't see a possum or raccoon because I will adopt one. So don't do that.
Okay. You know your boundaries.
Bye, Carly.
Bye.
Good to see you. All right. What a ray of sunshine. Do I fight ice when I see them? Sure. I would just like to reiterate that punching Yahtzees is culturally acceptable. I would just like to reiterate that is true. Oh, what? Sorry. I should let you know that I need to go pick up Good Trouble Girlfriend. We got dropped out of the World Health Organization? Is that true? Is that true? Can someone fact check that for me? What do you mean? I'm sorry. I have no other way to react to that like a human person. What do you mean? Excuse me. What do you mean? We are so cooked, dude. We are so cooked. Thoroughly. Okay. Oof. Can I just do something petty right now, and it's something that makes me a little angry? Okay? Can we just, right now, can I just ask the people that called people that were going to vote for Kamala Harris blue MAGA, and like people that were campaigning for the Democrats to win instead of Trump, can I ask you, if you're in here, I hope you make yourself known. who were like, I won't, I'm going to vote for Jill Stein or whatever. I'm not going to vote. Can you tell me which one of Kamala Harris's cabinet members or elite sort of advisors would have given the Hitler salute today on the stage post inauguration? Can you tell me which one is most likely to do that? Who do you? Let's take thoughts. How quickly do you think she would have removed us from the World Health Organization and the Paris Climate Accord? Can you tell me that one too after that? And then you can come up here and tell me that these two things were equivalent, that they're both the same side of the coin. Tell me how quickly she would have closed down reproductive healthcare website that women use. I'm just fucking curious. Oh, how does it help? It sure doesn't. It sure doesn't help. It doesn't help at all. But I'm fucking mad about it. I'm sure mad about it today. I think I'm entitled. I think we're all entitled. Do you think she would have ended birthright citizenship today? I don't know, man. Just some thoughts. Just some thoughts to think about. Anyway, doesn't help us. It doesn't help us. It doesn't make me any less mad about this shit. Okay? I don't care. I don't care. If this offends you, you can get fucked. Do I know what birthright citizenship is? Who asked that? Wait, hold on. Who asked that question? Who was that? I can't see. I guess it's gone. I did want to see this. Hold on. Where is... Yeah, there she is. Thank you. Ashley. Get fucked, dude. This is just some psychotic shit. This person is in here every day. She's in here every day doing this shit. Her boyfriend sucks. Famously sucks. Sucks so much he has an action, a live action devoted to him. It's called doing the Giovanni, and you fucking mute this person until they come talk to you, right? Ashley, I just want you to take stock of something, okay? You're in here a lot. You're in my DMs on Instagram, right? You seem like you think we have some sort of connection here. I'm glad that you think that. Maybe you do. Maybe we do, right? I want you to ponder something. As a Jew in America, right? As a Jew in America, seeing somebody so emboldened to get up after this man is elected, something that you are so ecstatic about, and do the literal symbol of extermination that my parents, my grandparents specifically, not my parents, my grandparents fled from. Seeing that happen today, Ashley, right? And then watching me and millions of other Jews in America see that and have to reconcile with what that means and the symbolism of that time in our world being shown mask off in front of half the country. For you to come up here and share that with somebody who has experienced this, millions of people that have experienced this today, and say, I'm so fucking ecstatic. I need you to note that you are reaching a level of like human disassociation that I think is worrying to people. Worrying to me, at least. I don't give a shit how fucking happy you are. You think that you're in here every night and that we have a connection. Saying something that sort of divorced from humanity is psychotic, dude. That's psychotic. You could muster up the courage and come talk to me tonight. Tonight would be a good time, dude. But I guess not. Anyway. Huh. Here's what I want. Just quickly while we're here. And I have nothing else. John Kurtz. Here you go.
Oh, you got it. What's up?
John, brother.
What's up?
Turn that camera on real quick.
I'm not turning no camera on. I don't do no camera shit.
I don't do no camera shit. We're talking to a titan of thought here. Somebody very well educated, we can tell. John.
Oh, you can you?
Yeah, I can. John.
Okay.
I don't do no camera
Did you
shit.
serve this country? Did you serve this country?
Yeah, I serve it right now.
Obviously not.
I serve it the same. I serve it the same as your mom did. John.
Oh, yeah, right.
John, do me a favor.
You're so intelligent. You got to call names. Wow, I didn't call you no names. I just said
I didn't
no
call you.
stupidity.
I didn't call you no names. I called your mother a name.
Well, she's not. She's dead, and she's not here to protect.
sorry to hear
herself.
that.
She'd probably beat the white off your ass, boy.
Sorry to hear that, John. I'm gonna pose you this question that I was gonna pose everybody else before you had like big feelings in the comments, right? Me seeking pity. I want you,
pity.
John. I want you to do me a favor.
Crying? Oh, I'm so mad Trump got in. You don't even.
That's not what
you
I'm
can't
at.
even tell me. Okay, tell me one thing. What does that mean?
Okay, John. I want you to do me a favor. I want you to record a video of you doing the same thing that Elon did. I want you to put it on the internet.
I'm not going to do that.
Why not?
It has nothing to do with me. I'm not in no parade or anything else. I have no reason to salute.
Why did he salute?
I have no idea. Why don't you ask him instead of asking me? Ask
I don't know,
him
John.
why he saluted.
Do you know what we're even, John? Do you know?
Control me.
John, do you know even what we're talking about here, or you're just fucking?
I can. Yeah, the salute that Elon Musk did on stage. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Do you think that was good?
I didn't see it, so I don't know.
Do you want to see it right now?
Sure.
You can give us your very highly educated.
But
You can give us.
Have to do,
You can give us your educated take on what this looks like for us. Okay.
Trump do it?
We're gonna give us. I just want you to see what this looks like.
Okay, did Trump do it?
No, I'm just asking you what.
Hey, it looks like a Nazi salute. So what?
Okay. Is that good or bad?
It's freedom of speech. That's what he was exercising. I don't have no opinions about it. It has nothing to do with me. My people were in the Holocaust too. I'm Polish, so just because you're Jew and crying about it, I don't cry about it. I sucked it up and let that shit go a long time ago, just like the blacks should let that slavery shit go 400 years ago. When
I'll tell you what,
had
John.
nothing to do.
We're gonna let you go. We're gonna let you go. Again, this fucking.
Hey, you want to show the full? You want to show the full clip on that one?
I sure do. I want you to turn your camera on first, though.
I'm in bed, dog. I'm not turning.
All right, get out of bed, dude. Get out of bed, dog.
You're a pussy, bud. Show the full clip, pussy.
Hey,
Show the full clip,
based
bud.
conservative. Based conservative.
Show it, pussy.
Don't be sad. Don't be scared. Just put your face on the internet and do the same thing. Do the same thing. If you're not a fucking pussy, get out of bed, turn the camera on, and show us the hand over the heart. You have my whole heart motion. Just do it. Unless you are a scared little cuck. Do it.
Show the clip, but
Do it, dude. If there's more context, just say the context that he said and then do the clip.
you have the clip.
Do it. There's a lot of John. You're doing a lot of yapping, not a lot of getting out of bed, showing us how innocent this fucking thing was, right? Do it.
The clip.
I didn't think so.
You're a bitch.
So you're just odd coming from you. Odd coming from you.
You have it pulled
Too
up.
scared to do this. Too scared. I don't have the whole clip. Too scared to do this. It's not misinformation, you dumb dick idiot. Holy shit. You get the theme of what we're doing here now, guys, right? You understand what we're about?
Hey, I just want to say he's the base conservatives. I'm totally based.
I know.
Totally. No, I'm an ally. I'm not a MAGA.
I know. But it's a bad echo, though. Sorry. We're just here. Why do you guys all sound like you're underwater right now?
Show the whole clip, fuzzy.
Why are you broadcasting from a cave? Turn your camera on. You have the ability. Turn your camera on. Why? What's crazy is hiding and calling somebody else scared. Hiding and then calling somebody else scared is very funny to me. Notice how I have my whole ugly face in front of 3,600 people saying what I feel like. Why are you unable to do the same? Isn't that interesting? Bootleg Larry, what do you think? You think you'll be able to? I can't. When you weirdos follow me back, I can't differentiate between people who agree with me and who don't. Any of you don't agree with me and want to come talk to me? Just make yourself known if you're in the requests.
Hey, pussy, it's been a while. How you been? Remember that one time I came up here?
No, I don't. Nobody does. Corey DJ. You don't have your camera on, or you can't because you don't have enough fucking followers. I'm sure you're very good at art, though. So I guess this is kind of pointless, right? Fucking. Let's see if based conservative has climbed out of bed yet. Let's see. Let's see if he's capable. No, still terrified. Turn your camera on. Turn your camera on. Turn your camera on. You little soy boy. Nice, dude. Sick. Okay. All right, great. Now, what I want you to do. No. No. This is your time to shine here, bud. Oh, you fucking puss. You fucking puss. How scared are you? All I want you to do is do the gesture, bro. If it's out of context, just do it. Just do it.
They come and go. So
Just do it. Turn your little camera on. There you go. Do it again.
He was like, giving my heart out. That's all. He literally said, I'm giving my heart out.
One more time.
He went like this, giving my heart out. He said, I give my heart out to you guys.
When did he say that?
He says that on this video that I was showing, and he turned off my camera.
Afterwards. After he did that. Do it again one more time. Just make sure that we all get the fucking clip of you
I have the
zig
clip
heiling.
right here, bud, and you
No,
turned
of
off
you.
my camera.
Of you. I'm going to
I
take
have
the
the
camera off
clip
again.
pulled up and you dropped
I want to
me.
see you do
mute
it again.
me 'cause you're a
I want to
pussy.
see you do it
You
again.
called me a pussy. I had to get out of bed because I have work in the morning.
Brother, you look like you are out
I
of
was in
breath.
bed like half asleep, bud.
You look like you're out of breath recording this. All right, so there's one. There's one excited to do the fucking zig heil. That's sick. Good for you.
What up, pussy?
Jesus Christ. Doesn't have a camera, so it's kind of pointless. Kind of doesn't make sense, you know what I'm saying? Kind of not worth it. We're just seeing how many people are going to get on the internet and do the Nazi salute rather than admit that this was fucked up and crazy. You would rather get on the internet and he didn't have a flat hand. Again. Rather than you getting on the internet and admitting that flat hand that he's showing, rather than fucking admit that this is psychotic, and rather than watch him turn around and do it again, you're going to come on the internet and do it too. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that nuts? You'd rather fucking have people fucking clip you doing the zig heil than just admit that that's crazy. If you can't understand how fucking brainwashed you are, I don't think anybody's going to be able to get to you. I really don't. Also, you're a coward. You're a fucking coward, dude. You are a coward. That's not just based conservative. I'm talking all of you guys. Because to remain consistent to your party, you can't look at something objectively indefensible. Oh, Troll Father 88. Cool, man. Let's see. Oh, 3 followers. Doesn't have enough. Oh, what's this? Nobody gives a shit. Rather than admit that you were up here trying to defend the fucking indefensible, right? Rather than having to acknowledge that your guy did something fucked up and weird. You would rather do the thing that can get you put in jail in Germany. That's embarrassing. That's so fucking embarrassing. Just making sure we don't have anybody else that's willing to come and take this up. I can't tell. Byron, you follow me. Dimitri, you follow me. Swift Kid, you follow me. Evan, you follow me. Steel Blue, you follow me. I can't tell, dude. SDK Life. Do you have enough followers? Oh, maybe.
What's up, bro?
How's it going?
Is my video on? Hang on a
No.
second. There we go. Oh, I had to save. I had to hit save. Bro, I see you on here every once in a while. I don't know how the fuck you do it.
Ah, dang it.
Like, bro. I don't know how you deal with all the mouth breathers.
Sucks, dude.
This
in particular sucks because, like,
I know.
They've lost the plot so hard that, like, this is what you are required to defend, and you are trying, and that's crazy.
The crazy thing, though, is the dog whistles. It's like every other month, and it's even been throughout the campaign and just Trump over the last 4 years. And I'll be honest, the first couple times I'm like, yeah, well, maybe not. But then, like, after the 20th dog whistle, you know, at what point do you go,
hey, man? I know. I get it. Appreciate you, dude.
So anyways, keep up the good fight, brother.
Thanks, dog.
Have a good night.
Appreciate you. Go to sleep, dude.
Oh, you brought me back.
Turn your camera back on.
You asked me to do.
Seems like you do. See, you just asked to come back here. You said, "Please, good trouble, Daddy. Please bring me. Please bring me back up, pretty please." And then I said, "Sure. Turn your camera back on." And then you did a couple of times. You did exactly what I asked you to do, right? And then you cried, right?
Debate.
Sure. I'm happy to debate. Turn your camera on so we can look you in the eye again. It's not just you. I try and do this for a lot of people. It's better.
Literally just did, bud.
Huh?
And your chat is trying to get me.
Who gives a shit? Keep crying then. I guess just pout. Dude. Holy shit. Yes.
I'm the only op here, pretty much. So if you want,
No, there's plenty of other people. I don't want to have a conversation. I told you the rules of the conversation. If you want to like be intimidated, that's fine. That's fine, dude. That's okay. You can just sit. You can go back to bed, I guess. You're all fired up. You're all cucked in the requests. You know, I get it. That sucks. It's not a fun place to be. I totally understand. Just sitting in your little chair in the corner. I get it, dude.
Let's go, bud. You scared? I know you're scared. Let's go. Why don't you like Trump? Let's hear it.
Turn your camera on.
I told you, fuck no. Why don't you like Trump? Let's hear it. Let's debate. Pussy. Let's go.
Keep trying though. I think maybe if you request one more time, I'll debate you. Just do it one more time. Sorry, I shouldn't have left you. Great. Okay, here we go. No, but for real this time, dude. For real this time. No, I want to debate you. Definitely come back. Based conservative. I just like, you look at that guy and you're like, I've never had a unique thought in my head. That's what that screams. We are on fire tonight, dude. We're fucking going for it. Ugh, I should have peed. I should have taken a potty break. Welcome back. For the 90th time, Alyssa shared a video.
Not too much. I'm taking down my hair. My live access got snatched. So I'm just gonna tell you the content of the live here. So I was in Dane and dopamine.
Yeah. Fuck these people.
Hey,
You know what's nice is that video that I was talking about, like, did you have to refollow me? Did you have to refollow me today? Sitting at 500,000 views, 400,000 views, sorry. 400,000 views. 60,000 people followed me back today. And some of you didn't have to, which is dope as hell. 60,000 people had to refollow me. We immediately clicked over 1.5. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that weird? Fucking bitches. Sorry.
famous you are.
Anyway, I know that that's not what everybody's talking about, or anybody cares about this. I don't really particularly care about it either. Am I leaving Red Note? I didn't really join Red Note. I was just like, here, just in case. It's not a viable alternative because I can't read anything that's going on in there. Marianne, you've been in here for years. We talked one time. Do you want to come talk to me? You want to come back, Marianne? No? Unsurprising. You guys just want to crash out together? Somebody asked, serious question, how do you cope for the next 4 years? I'll tell you how I plan to, is to just get worse. I'm going to be insufferable until they put me in the influencer gulag that I've earned. I'm going to continue being fucking ungovernable. I'm going to do crimes. I'm going to be the biggest fucking thorn in your goddamn shoe. That's how I'm going to do it. By loudly not fucking caving to this shit. Here, elsewhere, in real life, IRL, as the kids say. Probably a lot of IRL. You'll see me a lot, dude. I don't know if I've mentioned this, but my family and millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of other families went through the Holocaust. And it has had a generational effect on a lot of us. But it's only me. So the only way that I can tell you this is, it's not like I think about it every day. It's not like it is something that has, I mentioned, informed how I feel about a lot of things. And although it doesn't feel like we are on the precipice of anything similar, it feels there are similarities. And I've grown up my entire life thinking about, on and off, different situations, how we would have dealt with that were I alive during that time. How I would have acted during that time. So today was the first day today was the first day that we're going to start. We can just sort of like see how we would all react, how we all act in that time, I guess. You know, I guess we'll see. I'm sure there were people during that time being like, you're overreacting. You're being hyperbolic. He's not actually going to round up anybody and deport them. Surely he was just trying to get elected. So just make note of who you are at this moment and figure out what side you're on. You know? That's all. For the guys like, you're scared. Yeah. The only reason that you aren't is because you fundamentally don't understand the peril that you're in. So. Let's make ourselves feel better.
What's up?
Calling from your car?
No.
F man, how are you still at 16 followers, dude?
I don't even know I had 16. Where did they come from?
I don't know, bro. It would be great to turn your camera on, though. Too bad Daniel doesn't have fucking camera access. We can make ourselves feel better this way, though, too.
What's up?
Taking a little stroll, Daniel?
Yeah, I'm walking. I'm in Colorado Springs right now.
Nice, dude.
Yeah. How are you doing?
Great.
You fear mongering?
Spear mongering?
Fear mongering.
Is that where you try and gather as many spears as you can?
Hey, do you live at 4144 Tennyson Street?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you live next to little Cesar Chavez Park, right?
Yeah.
How about you meet me there tomorrow? I'll fuck you up, you little bitch. Fear mongering piece of pussy. Meet me there tomorrow.
Pussy?
Hey, tomorrow I'll be there.
Okay.
I know where you fucking live. I'm gonna fuck you up, dude.
Okay, dude.
I'm gonna absolutely fuck you up.
Okay,
dude. Sick of your fear mongering bullshit, dude.
Hey, Daniel. Daniel, do you know what public threatening is? Do you know people go to jail for this?
Fuck you up.
Do you know what people go to jail for this, dude? You understand that?
Bring it to jail then, dude. If I can murk you and go to jail, I'll be happy.
All right, man.
I'm gonna fuck you up, dude. You have no idea what's coming to you.
Okay.
I'm gonna fuck you up. I know exactly where you live.
Okay.
You're dead.
See you tomorrow, Daniel. You're still connected to me. You fucking idiot. Do you know what's crazy about making threats like that in front of 3,000 people? Do you know what's so silly about making threats like that in front of 3,000 people? There's so many witnesses. So many witnesses. Let's just get this going. So mad. For what? For what, Daniel?
All right, man. I'm gonna fuck you up. You have no idea what's coming to you. Okay. I'm gonna fuck you up. I know exactly where you live. Okay. You're dead.
See you tomorrow, Daniel. We need more than that. We need like, hey, I have your address. Silly Daniel. Silly Daniel doesn't know that I stay strapped. Silly Daniel. Thanks, April. Let's just...
Hey, do you know who a GI robot is?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say you kind of look like him. It's not. No, it's a compliment. I'm just
Thanks.
just look at that. All right, later.
Okay. What a Debbie Downer, dude. What a Debbie Downer.
Hey,
Oh, hey, man. What'd you think of Daniel, F man?
Oh, Jesus, it's F man.
you cut me off for Daniel.
What'd you think?
He was kind of mad. Why is he so mad?
Brother?
Oh my lord, bro.
Were you in here for that?
I'm looking up that dude right now. I've got some of his info on my screen.
Would you just do me the solid if you would forward that to my Instagram?
Oh, absolutely. Because this gentleman is part of the Mongols biker group.
Oh no.
Oh no. Yeah, so why would he do that with his whole face and his government name out there?
Because they have no concept of like consequences. And I also, people like that seemingly don't care if they go fucking get tuned up.
He sounds like he must have had somebody in prison that he was fond of, and he's looking for a reason to go back.
What's crazy is that like I have had no interactions with that guy, none.
It sounded like he was on the way to your house.
Could be,
but he did sound out of breath. And from the pictures I'm looking, they've got him in a vest. His profile pictures, he's in a vest 2 sizes too small. They got this man in a compression vest.
As a connoisseur of small vests myself, it's friendly fire here, dude. But that's
no. This is missized.
Missized.
Yeah. Like, they just didn't have one. They gave him a recruit jacket.
Yeah, they just ran out of sizes for poor Daniel.
They didn't have big as shit in size.
But, I mean, can you imagine just being this mad at all? I mean, I'm pretty mad, but I wouldn't like. I've never once been like, I'm gonna. First of all, do pretty good research.
Spear-mongering.
Yeah. I can't. It was my fault for renewing my license. I should have just continued being. I should have just had an outdated license from Massachusetts.
I should have stayed to the one man, one spear law. You know, don't get
it's gonna find out for Daniel. I have several spears, so like it's not gonna be good, dude.
I'm gonna pop a poon in his ass, a harpoon.
A harpoon. That would be the funniest way to like defend yourself is like from just a fishing spear.
Yeah.
You don't know that I am a scuba master, Daniel?
Oh yeah. I got a cannon full of grape shot aimed at the door.
Yeah.
Now we know.
I mean, I guess.
Somebody in the chat said Trump will pardon him also.
Probably.
Jesus Christ, just by name. Also in that guy.
If he fucking, I guess we're going to find out who gets here first. This is great, dude. Like, I was really bugging my girlfriend to move because I don't really particularly like our place. Now it's going to be super easy.
Oh, yeah. He absolutely... It's like, hey, hun, check this out. We have someone who's coming by to look at the house.
We have a fan. We have a fan. Yeah. This sucks, dude. Can you imagine, like, on this day when you're, like, so highfalutin and all this shit, like, you can just, you'd be this mad to do that? That's crazy.
Oh, I think he saw Elon's speech and got emboldened.
You would think. It's almost, brother, it's almost as if, it's almost as if we were like, these guys embolden violence, and then not 12 hours later, it's like, I found your address and I'm coming to murder you. It's almost as if that's crazy. Dang, dude.
You know, honestly, I think we should give the benefit of the doubt. That could have been completely not connected.
He just could hate my sense of style. We don't know. Holy shit, my fucking...
Maybe.
Nuts.
I was also in here for the guy that just popped in, was like, I tattled and left.
You called me I called you names, then I tattled, then I bounced. This has been a mess. Anyway, I did want to say, huge fan of your work, man.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I came across your lives and I was like, why am I not following him on this account? And then it turned into an arrow and I was like, oh shit.
I've liked a lot of stuff you've done.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Well, I try, down here in Alabama, you got to be loud if you want to be left.
And you are, and it's great, and I like it.
Well, thank you.
Appreciate you, dude.
Word, I got to get back to building a computer.
Hell yeah. You
See
nerd.
You,
See ya. Violation warning for harassment and bullying is crazy. Violation warning for harassment and bullying is crazy. Come back, won't you? We're going to come back. We're going to come back and we're going to talk about what just happened. That's not his. I mean, who do I report? Even, you know? Let's just see if our brother... I guess we're going to go to the police office. Classic liberal. Screams ACAB, then goes to the police. I personally just don't want to fucking get tied up with any of the self-defense nonsense. You know?
Mr. Trouble.
Sup, dude?
I wasn't expecting you to bring me up after that crazy.
We're just trying to figure out what we should do now. I mean, we gotta call the police.
Do you want to make a call to the local PD on the non-emergency line, maybe?
I guess so. I don't know what to do though. Like, what do you do? Hey, man, someone was mean to me on the internet. Dox me.
I've done it before. In lives when I've been threatened. I call the non-emergency line, and then that way it doesn't go straight to 911 because they're like trying to handle fires and shit. And you let them know like, hey, like I'm a large platform creator on this application, and I was just not only doxxed on the internet, but my life was threatened. And then they won't necessarily send like an officer to your house directly, but they might put PD around your neighborhood just to keep an eye on it. Also, if you have any information about where he's at, you can report it to the FBI, which I already am doing on your behalf. Sorry.
Great.
I was like, I didn't get permission, but I'm sending it into the FBI. I don't like this. That's crazy. They can't do that. And they can't go without consequences for those kinds of actions.
Correct. I don't know if you can send the clip here. That would be great.
If anybody in the Discord has a clip of it and can, if we're moots, or you can moot me on the Discord and send me a, if you have a live recording, I saw April had it. If you can DM it to me so I can include it in my FBI report, that would be really cool. I've literally talked to the FBI face to face before in these situations. They came to my house the last time I reported somebody. And they were like, hey, next time, can you include a clip? So if I could get a clip in my DMs to send this time, that would be sick. Thank you.
Do you want to CC me on that?
I can.
You can?
I can. Do you want me?
Yes, please do.
I can.
I think if you're going to do it on my behalf, I think that would be great. Do you have I'll just put my Gmail in the DM.
I can DM you mine as well.
Great.
First, go around.
I just turn this water off because I can't stop drinking. Fucking whatever. I didn't like this place anyway. I'm ready to go.
I would move. But also, he is probably just a sad little man who's just trying to get your attention at the end of the day. But those words shouldn't go without consequences, for sure.
Yeah. Even if he shows up to whatever, if he doesn't do shit just to intimidate me.
Fuck around and find out, right?
I don't, you know what's crazy? Yes. But also I don't have this fucked up murder fantasy that all to a,
right?
Yeah, but they're like, do it, come here. And I'm protected. But in no circumstance would I ever want to fucking do that.
I would rather not have to be a part of violence. Why? Why do you put people in these situations? Strange men on the internet.
Yeah, dude. It's fucking crazy to say something like that.
I think you're making the right moves forward. FBI,
local PD.
Local PD. I think you can even email them. I don't even think you have to call them directly. Well, I don't know about your town. I know in my town you can.
Thanks, April. Save. How do I save this?
What are we saving?
The video that April sent me on the internet. I'll figure it out.
My go-to little dots in the corner is usually where it's at.
He was walking and knew the park near me. He could be local. Sure. He could also be a million miles away. He said he was in Colorado Springs, which is an hour away. So I guess we'll find out. But like,
I see you guys in your DMs. I just want to say really quick, I do see you guys popping up at the top of my screen and tagging me and DMing me. I appreciate it. I will gather all of that when GT tells me to GTFO out of his house and include it in the report.
yeah, I'm going to call. I guess I'll call now, I guess. Oh, what the fuck?
Is that something you want to do on live, GT?
No.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's not a live activity.
I'm an adult.
Okay, you're a grown-up,
Oh, here we go. Save. Fucking bitches. You know what's crazy is that I got reported for harassment and bullying.
I've been on here all day watching you.
Get reported for harassment and bullying?
All day. This has been my comfort space today. And I just keep coming back because I don't understand why you keep getting reported.
I mean, I don't really have a name to give them other than like the name that he chose to put on. Like, I need like a Danish level of like confirmation before I start saying Daniel Mixton.
Weird thought.
Mm-hmm.
Can we get Jolly?
Can we get Jolly to do what?
I don't know, participate. I've seen Jolly participate in these kinds of activities before.
Yeah. Check Discord where? My Discord isn't vast and enormous. We're not going to get Tizzy. Definitely not Tizzy.
I mean, I can get on it. I'm just not going to do anything publicly.
Yeah, me too. Main chat live clips. What the fuck? Oh, I see. Live clips, because we have all the clips of this. Wow, there's a lot in here. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's popping.
Silly Daniel, you fucking goofy boy. Why don't you do something like this? I gotta go pick up Good Trouble Girlfriend right now and be like, we gotta move. So that sucks. Sorry.
Get her a new cat. She'll be happy.
Definitely. That's what we need.
New cat. I don't know. Something shiny, a new cat. Maybe like, ooh, next place, library.
With a library?
Yeah.
Danny, you think I'm making library money?
I don't know. Turn the closet into a library. You can get like one of those little stairs they have on Amazon. The kind you hook up with a rail. I don't know. Turn it into a library. Be like, I got this all for you, Belle.
But also we have to move.
Sorry.
Okay. I guess we're gonna go call the authorities.
Go do that. I know, it's not fun. All right. I love you, GT, in a totally platonic weird way. Bye.
Bye. Oh, why is this? Hmm. Hmm. We're just gathering information. How do you get my address? I don't know, because I fucking registered in Colorado. Like an idiot. It's not that hard to get somebody's address. I also, because Instagram demanded I give them my fucking first and last legal name to become verified, you can find my fucking name on there. They're like, we'll verify you if you give us your name. There you go, dude.
I left you
for real, dude.
An hour. I don't even know what's happening. Sounds serious.
Nothing.
Hope you're okay.
Nothing's happening. Listen, these people, they do this because they want you to feel scared. That's it.
Yeah.
That's all. They want you to feel fear. They want you to feel as scared as they are all the time. And too bad for them. I can't feel feelings.
Well, that's not true. But listen, in a more positive note, in a much more less scary way, we facilitated really amazing conversations in our live that I just got off of, thanks to you. So thank you so much.
Nice, dude.
I really appreciate that. Of
We're
course, we
here.
went down the dark road of transports, and I was like,
oh, nice.
We can trudge through this mud. I'll do it. We'll go down this road of nonsense.
Yeah.
But I was really happy that we did it, and we had some great conversations, and I hope that we inched our way out of the mud a little bit more.
Nice. Appreciate you.
But yeah, go report whatever they're. God, if we don't get to meet for drinks, GT, I will never.
Because I will have perished.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That will be at the top of my priority list, is that I didn't get to have cocktails with you.
Great. We wouldn't want to disappoint you.
Right? Think of all the cats that would be so sad.
Whew. My cats. All right. Thanks, dude.
Bye. Be safe.
Bye. Thanks. Livia.
Bro,
Have you heard
have I heard what?
the news?
Oh, what's the news?
Oh, no, nothing like country-wise. Somebody came in here and was like, do you live at this address? And I was like,
Was
yeah.
it your address?
Yeah. He goes, do you live across from Cesar Chavez Park? And I was like, no. He goes, I know where you live, and I'm going to come murder you. I know I'm an hour away, and you fear-mongering, I'm going to come and I was like, word? And he was all out of breath, and that...
Hold on, I feel like my camera needs to be on so you can see my reaction.
And we're currently, Donish is hunting him down, and so that I have information to give to the FBI and the police. Which is it's just such a goofy...
Cash Patel's FBI?
Cash, oof, we better hurry, dude. Oh, no.
Do you know, can I just say this? Do you know how, cooked we have to be for me to go at Marco Rubio's Secretary of State confirmation and go, Like, do you know how cooked we have to be for me to be like, okay, like,
Yeah, thank God. Marco Rubio.
I'm sorry that happened to you, but at least you stood on business.
You're gonna.
Do you have a,
Yes.
No.
Sure
Okay.
do.
Cool. Good. Me too.
Sure do. But like,
You're like, I got two of them right here.
I do. But like, I was just telling Danny that I don't have this. I don't have this masturbatory fantasy of defending my castle. I would love to never have to do that.
No, it's because it's weird to like want to do that.
People do though. They're like, try it. I'm like, actually, just don't come to my house. It's fine. If you can't handle having a conversation, you can just block me. But don't like.
Yeah. No, I'm like very real. People like, because I've had people say similar-ish things to me, and I'm like, look, I have cameras everywhere, and also, I'm a Texas Democrat. Don't try me. Like, leave me alone. Like, please. Bro, it's snowing.
In Texas?
Yeah, I just walked outside. I frolicked around.
Did
in
anybody
snow.
go see if Rafael Cruz? Oh, he did leave. He's in Washington.
I literally I posted a TikTok that said that like a year ago, the last time we had really cold weather. And I reposted it on Instagram like 2 days ago, 1.3 million views on Instagram. I was like, are you joking me?
Video disqualified from, hold on, which one?
Uh-oh.
Originality warning. Why? It's my video. Whatever. Who cares? I don't care. Nothing matters. We'll all be dead soon. All right, I gotta call the police. I'm gonna call the police. Did you leave? Did you fucking leave? No way did you just Houdini during this conversation, dude. During all these, of all conversations, that one. All right, I gotta go. If you don't hear from me, guys, if you don't hear from me, delete my browser history. Okay, delete my browser history. I don't want people to think less of me. All right. The guy deleted. Hold on. Sarah, I don't want to fucking go live with you right now. God damn it, dude. So annoying. The guy deleted all his followers. User 6531208241. Do you have like screenshots of before and after? Do you have his follower list? Lindsay, you have his follower list? The older millennial was following him? That's funny. I'm not going to call. I can't call yet. Because, hold on. Because we're waiting to find out who he is.
Oh shit. Why is this? Sorry, I have no idea how to use live.
You're doing great so far.
Oh yeah, fan-fucking-tastic. Second time you've added me on, and I still don't know how to work it. Yeah, no, I took screenshots of his profile and then his follower list, like immediately after I hit the stop screen recording, and then I have half of the screen recording, and I've thus far narrowed down his exact location to Vacaville, age 41, and can also send you his, because like I literally went through like every single Daniel Mixon that exists on the internet, and there's only like a handful in the 40 to 45-ish range. Vacaville,
California?
Yeah, because that's kind of what his haggard ass looked like around the 40 to 45 ish.
Brother is getting a visit from the FB. Fuck you, dude.
Yeah, so
He might be in Colorado Springs. That also like might be legit. Who knows? People travel.
there wasn't. Well, he said he would see you tomorrow, insinuating that like he's close by and like he's definitely not going to like be booking a flight overnight.
He
so
said
I
his
just kinda,
Colorado
like,
Springs is an hour away from me, but he sure did dox me.
Oh, okay.
So he
I don't
knows.
know. I don't know where you live. Why am I supposed to?
Lindsay, can you do me a favor? Are you in the Discord by any miracle?
I want to say yes, but also I know it's not downloaded on my iPad, and I don't want to exit the live on my phone.
Is this you, Lindsay, that you just sent me a thing?
Yeah,
Got
that's
it.
me.
Great. I was just asking you to do exactly that. Great.
Cool.
Older millennial. No, he's following older millennial.
No, he had 0 followers. Like when I say I went and screenshotted his profile, like the instant, just because I didn't want to risk him like deleting it. Like, oh, I fucked up. Like,
You're great, dude.
So he had 11 followers, but he wasn't following anybody. But yes, he had 2 spam accounts for the older millennial and then a handful of other randoms, which I've been going through, and none of them seem to be linked in any kind of way. Just like,
Well, one of them is a person we did very friendly.
oh, gotcha.
V
okay.
friendly.
Yeah. So, but I've been like going through all those followers, and like they follow like 8,000 people, and they don't seem to have any like common connection. So it could just be random.
You guys, Daniel, you fucked up, dude. Of all the people to threaten, you have 3,000 crazy internet sleuths who love me. That's crazy. What a silly goose thing to do. I'm still calling the police.
Yeah, it's just such a fucking stupid. Like, I'm sorry. It's like of all the stupid things to do on the internet, to vocally threaten somebody's life like that with such conviction, like so
Take
stupid.
it seriously.
Like what was funny is like I had initially requested to be on your live because of all the people calling you like pussy or whatever, but then they wouldn't turn on their camera, and so I was like, all right, I'll request. I'm in here like doing my laundry, 0 makeup, greasy hair, hat on, like earbuds, and I'm like, all right, you want to see pussy? Like, all right, but yeah.
Nope, they don't. I'm sorry you had to come up like this, but appreciate the further info.
Yeah, got you. We're just, if you want to DM me, like where you want me to send whatever I have.
I got it. It's perfect.
Cool.
Thank you, Lindsay.
Yep.
Bye. What a goofy boy. What a silly, goofy boy. I'm gonna, again, we're waiting on confirmation. We're waiting on confirmation for who it is, and we're going to find out, and then I'm going to call the police, and then that'll be it. Okay, we got his name. Jesus Christ, dude. What a silly man. Any chance we can verify that he's like where we think he is, or where, like what, like stories, like what he's doing recently? Yeah, but which one? He does not look like a good dude. He looked like he's not a fun dude. Not having a good time. We're just doing a little research. Seeing if he follows anybody. We're not going to stay in a hotel. We could stay. We got cats. We're not going to stay in a hotel. We're fine. We're fine, dude. He's likely in. Oh, shit. Yeah. Anyway. We're fine, dude. He's probably in California. Unusual DM detected. I have to leave. To go get my girlfriend, and we will decide. Yeah, I don't really know what to do. Like, there's no way to confirm this is him other than the photo that he used. So, like, if he used a different photo, like, the name doesn't match either. So, I don't know. We're fine. We're fine. We got the FBI. I'm going to call the police. And that's all. That's great. Sooks. We sure did lose the FBI today, though. So, yeah, that sucks. All right. We got to go. I'll keep you posted. I got to go get my girlfriend. And
Hang on, how do I private message?
Wait, hang on a second. Hang on.
don't say any names.
Wait, no, we're not. Hang on.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi.
I got my husband and I here. We've been watching your whole thing. So
how do I send you a link? The same picture is on the Orange County Register with a whole bunch of information about the motorcycle club and him specifically.
Yeah, I have that part already.
Oh, you do?
have
Okay,
it?
all right.
But I appreciate you. And, oh, shit. I got to go.
Go.
All right.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, have a good night.
Thank you,
Stay
thank
safe,
you.
man.
We're fine. I got to go. Girlfriend just landed. Tough. We'll keep you posted. Love you. Mean it.
A few months ago in a beautiful Pennsylvania field, an assassin's bullet ripped through my ear.
No, it sure didn't.
But I felt then and believe even more.
No, it sure didn't.
My life was saved for a reason. I was saved by God to make America great again.
It was one of Nick Fuentes' followers. One of Nick Fuentes' groypers that did that. Not the Democrats, not the liberals, not the leftists. A registered voting Republican did that.
Administration of American patriots.
Okay?
We will be working
Just
crisis with dignity and power and strength. We will move with purpose and speed to bring back hope, prosperity, safety, and peace for citizens of every race.
people were like, "You're mad." The only reason why you're not mad is because you fundamentally don't understand what is about to happen. Because you've never read a book. You've never cracked open the spine of anything that that is of substance. The only reason that you are not feeling the same feelings that we, other than like a tremendous lack of empathy for like other human beings, is that you are too dumb to understand what happens next. You idiots. So yeah, we're mad, dude. We're mad. I'm mad. In addition to all this other shit, I'm mad that you're not mad because you're fucking, because you don't get it.
And very importantly, we had a powerful win in all 7 swing states, and the popular vote, we won by millions.
1 million. 1%.
To the Black and Hispanic communities, I want to thank you for the tremendous outpouring of love and trust.
You didn't win the Black and Hispanic vote. You fucking Nazi. You did not win that. You were overwhelmingly beat by every single minute. What the fuck are you talking about?
But in his honor, we will strive.
What are you talking about? 80% of Black and Hispanic people voted against you. 80%. Invoking Martin Luther King, you piece of shit. Oh man, I hope that fucking embolism comes, dude.
National unity is now returning to America, and confidence and pride is soaring.
National unity, it's returning. Definitely. That tracks.
Strong pursuit of excellence and unrelenting success. We will not forget our country. We will not forget our Constitution, and we will not forget our God. Don't do that.
Which God is that? I guess I missed that one.
Today I will sign a series of historic executive orders. With these actions, we will begin the complete restoration of America and the revolution of common sense. It's all about common sense. First, I will declare a national emergency at our southern border. All illegal entry will immediately be halted, and we will begin the process of returning millions and millions of criminal aliens back to the places from which they came.
Start with you. Start with you. Start with you.
I will end the practice of catch and release. And I will send troops to the southern border to repel the disastrous invasion of our country. Under the orders I signed today, we will also be designating the cartels as foreign terrorist organizations. And by invoking the Alien Enemies Act of 1798,
Twitch won't work.
I will direct our government to use the full and immense power of federal and state law enforcement to eliminate the presence
Yeah, but why would that be?
of foreign gangs and criminal networks, bringing devastating crime to U.S. soil, including our cities and inner cities. As Commander-in-Chief, I have no higher responsibility than to defend our country from threats and invasions, and that is exactly what I am going to do. We will do it at a level that nobody's ever
We're
seen
watching
before.
because, like, it's important.
Next, I will direct all members of my cabinet to marshal the vast powers at their disposal.
It's not like
to defeat what was record
this
inflation
is
and rapidly
kind of a big moment in history. We have to watch it. It's fine.
The inflation crisis was caused by massive.
He knows we don't like him. It's fine.
Energy prices, and that is why today I will also declare a national energy emergency. We will drill, baby, drill.
We are to remind all of you in here, mouth breathing fucking lump heads. We are producing more energy, more oil now under Biden than we did under Trump. We drill more than we did under him. I hope that you know that. If you don't, you're an idiot. But he keeps saying that as if he's going to start drilling, as if Biden stopped drilling. You fucking morons. You don't know that? Do you know that? He did less than Biden did. So just are the reason why they were not taking the vaccine. Putting our fucking service members in harm's way. First of all, in the military, you basically are just like, I agree for like to do whatever you say, including but not limited to war crimes on behalf of America. I will do whatever you say, including sometimes bombing civilians. That's what you fucking sign up for in the military when you sign that piece of paper, okay? And then you go, I'm not taking the vaccine because Donald Trump told me it's a hoax. What if we just inject bleach? This guy, and now he's gonna. Then he takes full credit for Operation Warp Speed. Then you sit there and go, I did that. We did the vaccine, right? But I'm gonna pardon now everybody who didn't take it because I told them that it is the most. Like, dizzy fucking idea. Like, none of that makes sense. It is completely fucking, it's a corkscrew. It means nothing. Not unlike this. I want to ban TikTok. I'm going to ban TikTok. Guess what? I just brought back TikTok. You're welcome. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Why do you mouth breathers not get this? Golly, that sucks. Every time a Republican president, any Republican president gets into office, they're like, what if we just went backwards a little bit? This is fucking, obviously a little different. He's like, what if we went backwards in every direction? Socially, economically, spiritually. What if we just... Yeah. I don't know, man. Here's the deal. I think that, like... I don't know. It would... We're talking about the find out part, and I think a lot of us on this side with functioning frontal cortexes understand what it would feel like to be so wrong about somebody. I feel like we would get it if someone showed up and like didn't deliver on the thing, and like we're able to be like, yeah, okay. You guys are just going to sit here for the next 4 years as he fails to deliver on promises the same way that he failed to deliver on promises the first time. And we're just going to watch. We're just going to watch you not find out. We're going to watch you twist yourselves into pretzels, figuring out how to make it not his fault. Because you are hoodwinked, brainwashed, fully gone. If any of you, why are you? There's so many people chatting in the comments. What the fuck is this?
Asking you not only that, let freedom ring from Stone Mountain, Georgia. Let freedom ring from Lookout.
Not my pig, not my farm. That's up to you guys. Nope. None of you guys want to chat? None of you chirping weirdos? Slackjaw and confident? None of you want to come talk to me? Who's excited about this? None of you? 3,700 people? Just a bunch of libs in here, huh? Just a liberal echo chamber that you hate so much. You don't want to come talk to me? What's that about? No guest requests available. Yes, they are.
Look, the way he speaks about immigrants, how they're poisoning the blood of America. Might I remind you that Jesus was an immigrant?
Okay.
Let me ask you something.
Okay.
I think if we
Were you expecting me to say no? Jesus wasn't an immigrant. Like
no, I'm just saying,
any thoughts would be great.
I'm saying if Jesus, Mary, and Joseph showed up on your doorstep looking for an inn to stay in, would you give them somewhere to stay, or would you say, actually, let me see your papers, please?
that's a rhetorical question, right?
What would you say?
I would say absolutely. Come on in.
Why? Because you know that it's Jesus. You think he deserves preferential treatment.
You know what's funny is you know absolutely nothing about me, and our home
Here we
is
go.
open.
Here we go. His home's open. He's housing 19 migrants right now.
Zip it, hockey player. No, I'm housing.
Oh no.
Okay.
You're housing what? A family of squirrels.
You get to open up ridicule against me, but when I
go on, tell us. We don't know anything about you. Go
my
for
point
it, dude.
exactly. You don't know anything about
so
me.
tell us.
I don't
tell
need
us.
to. I don't need to.
You were about to.
I don't have.
You
have
sure were
hundreds-
about to, but now you don't want to because it might make you sound fucking weird.
No, I don't care what you guys think. Unlike you, who make a living off of these people following you.
Yeah.
And so you're the only one that cares what all these people think.
No.
Seriously.
No. What?
Yeah, you do, or you wouldn't be on here every day listening to the inauguration and crying about America instead of trying to make.
So you don't have any substantive thing that we're talking about earlier. You have nothing.
Exactly.
You're just going to start talking about me now because you were getting fucking sautéed on your own ideology. You were getting filleted. Fucking in front of 5,100 people. We're watching you do this.
I don't care.
I know you don't care because you have no convictions. The things you want to talk about, you have no. There's no. It doesn't matter to you. It doesn't. It's all fucking. It's all just things to say on the internet. All of this shit. All of this shit that you posture. All of this stuff. You don't actually give a shit. You just want to come up here. I know, dude, but you do care. But you do care because you are
That's what I
here.
was saying.
You remain here,
feel
dude.
a moral obligation to come on here and tell you what an idiot you are.
Because you don't know what a moral obligation is. We went over
because
that
it doesn't
before.
make a difference. Because it really doesn't make a difference.
Also, how does you coming up here and saying you guys sound so stupid, you guys are crying, how does that embody Christianity?
Because when someone needs to know what another person's stance is, otherwise sitting idly by and being quiet. First, that's what I was saying. If you listen to anything that I said, why do I feel the need to come up here and say you sound stupid? But I just feel like I have to.
That doesn't answer the question.
That's not.
Yeah, it definitely did answer the question.
No. The Bible says there's two verses specifically that came to mind.
A Bible. We all have a Bible. What's your point?
She's telling you if you would shut your mouth and listen. What is so hard about this?
There's nothing hard about it. What's so hard about
seemingly something because you can't fucking get it.
My point is, even if you did think that we sounded ridiculous, nowhere in the Bible does it instruct you to be callous and hateful in your response. It literally says not to plot out your own revenge because God will punish the evil himself. Like the whole thing is that God is supposed to be the disciplinarian.
What?
Not you.
What? No kidding. We must forgive, right? For he's the only one to judge. But that's what I was saying is I'm sorry I came on this live and you picked me, thankfully, because I'm the only one that goes against you. That's what you picked me.
We are having a discussion about the fucking state of our nation. Would you like me to just talk about it to myself? I don't understand.
But you're just looking for someone to argue with. You're just looking to put somebody down, and that's the only reason you brought me up.
No. I'm looking to put you down. I'm looking to put you down. First of all,
I requested to come up because no one else goes against you.
So what is the fucking argument? I requested because I disagree with you. But then all you do is bring up people that disagree with you. So what the fuck are you arguing? First of all. Second of all, Jesus Christ. Second of all,
you can't say Jesus Christ if you don't believe in him.
I can.
Yeah. And what's the point of saying that?
Jesus' mom lied about being a virgin. What do you think about that?
So you're putting down everyone who.
What do you think? I'm putting you down. This was my other point. Shut up. This was my other point. I didn't ask to have people come up here to put them down. I want people to come up here and discuss things like points. We were talking about the inauguration, about he wants to drill more, but we've been drilling more under Biden than Trump. I wanted to discuss shit like that. You wanted to make it like ideologically specific, and I'm happy to do that. I'm happy to cook you as well as Olivia is happy to fucking cook you on your blatant hypocrisy. That is a fucking walk in the park on a Monday. Happy to do it. That's your choice. You decided to do this and remain this ideologically inconsistent. I requested to argue with you. Why did you bring people up to argue? The fuck? What does that mean? That makes no sense.
Are you still yapping?
Yeah. People like when I yap.
No kidding. And that's the only.
There's 5,000 people in here wanting to watch me yap at you.
No.
Exactly. And if it wasn't for me, you wouldn't have 5,000 people.
I know he did not. I know. Oh no.
Let's see did the numbers just go up?
Oh my.
That's crazy.
You know, there's
That's crazy, dude.
the thing is people like him. So the Bible, it tells us to like proselytize. That's where you get.
Hang on. I got a note. The numbers continue to rise.
The numbers went up.
Sorry, dude. Okay.
It's like you need to proselytize, and how a lot of people have taken that is when they're like, we're gonna go on these mission trips, and we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this. And my belief has always and will always be, and it's the same reason I don't argue with you when you get on about Christianity, is I feel like the best way to proselytize is to live your life according to the teachings of the Bible and just being kind.
Be a good
and
Christian.
being loving and being a good Christian, being a good person, loving your neighbor, pleading the widow's cause, feeding the hungry. Like, those are the things that we should do. And it's just, and that's honestly why I'm a Democrat, is because of my Christian upbringing and all the things I was told to do. So it just,
I know you're catching some strays in here from me sometimes, and I do appreciate your.
I've long accepted. I used to get really offended and really upset when people would say and do things like that, like so upset. And I realized a long time ago, as I got older, I should not be upset that people do things like that. I should be upset that people have weaponized Christianity to be hateful, so much so that the perception of Christianity is to be mocked in the way it is.
Yeah.
Like, you believe Christians are the way they are because of how Christians have modeled themselves to you.
Not
and
all
that
Christians.
makes me feel worse because, like that's not what Christianity is supposed to be. And so it just, I understand where you're coming from. I understand where a lot of people come from, and that's why I don't try to argue.
Just stale cracker, not Christians in general. And like, yeah, it is from what I know about Christianity, having read the entire goddamn Bible against my will, it is the hypocrisy of first of all, people who purport themselves to live by good Christian values, never having read the entire fucking book, and like forcing people rigidly to adhere to a book that they themselves have not read fully. Oh my God, look at that cat.
He's blind.
No.
He doesn't have eyes.
So cute.
His name is Leo.
Anyway, but that's the point that you're making, which is like, and I agree with that sentiment for religion. Like the best way to advertise your religion is to just do it properly, and then people will come to you. And like, yeah, I don't think Stale Cracker was doing it that way.
No. He wasn't prepared to get cooked, and he probably wasn't prepared for a woman to speak on the Bible, because a lot of churches don't allow that. Interesting.
Anyway, back to it. He goes, I'm going to reinstate military service members who were dishonorably discharged because they didn't take the vaccine, and I'm going to give them their pay. And now the dizzying line of reasoning behind that, like, I can't even comprehend the like, from starting with convincing people it was a hoax, to taking credit for the vaccine itself, to not understanding why he convinced the sickness was a hoax to not take the vaccine that he's taking credit for, is so fucking insane. Like, it is so insane. And I feel like I got hit in the head with a frying pan.
I watched, just because I talk about moral obligation. I feel like when things are going on, I have a moral obligation to watch history unfold. Because I think we need to be able to pinpoint exactly, like, well, this is where he made this promise, this is where he made this threat. And like the entire speech between the vaccine thing to the immigration emergency declaration to just the way he spoke about Biden and Kamala's administration just in front of them. It just like you know me, GT. I'm like a real actual liberal, like normie liberal Democrat, and I love my country. I love my country very much. I have never been more disappointed in America, and listening to his whole speech, the biggest takeaway for me is you cannot say that you love this country and that you want to serve this country and denigrate it in the way that you do.
Yeah.
And now it's not like, it's one thing if it's leftist on TikTok or like a Republican person in a comment section on Twitter. But this is the president of the United States talking about how horrible America is.
Yeah.
And I just shame on every single person who allowed that to happen. Oh, by the way, he's president now. Why the fuck are my eggs still expensive?
Oh no, have we checked on Ukraine? Is there still a war there? I'm going to give him 2 days. I'm going to give him 100% more time than he told us. 100% more time. By January 22nd, it better be done.
Or even like Israel Hamas, because here's the other thing. I'm like, there's two things here. First of all, I highly doubt that this ceasefire is lasting. Highly doubt. And number two, the whole reason there were even agreements made like in the last week is because people knew that when he came in, there is no cause for consideration when it comes to humanitarian aid or human life. Not a single one. And Ukraine too, like I'm concerned about Ukraine, what they're gonna lose. I'm concerned about Taiwan.
No, dude, this is unleashing, like, yeah, dude. It's all of it. It's also just like, again, on top of all of this shit, right? On top of all of the things that we can track about being like an objective nightmare hellscape for the next 4 years, all of the shit that they plan to do, some of the shit that they won't be able to do because of this next thing. It is on top of that, the fear of, and the fear being realized of him being, I want to turn to you as I say this, the good people of Earth and in my life, the reality that this man is not only hateful and terrible and wants to do all this fascism shit, he is also a woefully inept leader. He's also, on top of this, he is so unqualified to do this that we watched something like a global pandemic hit, and he had having dismantled the pandemic response team, kicked the fucking made up hoaxes and like all demonized doctors and people who read, and we saw the fallout of that, and our countries like slide into a recession because of how unprepared we were. That was just that. It is, should there be something where we need someone at the fucking wheel, on top of all of this shit, we have nobody sitting at the front of the bus. And that is, it's not as scary, but it is some of the fucking sprinkles on this Sunday. That this dude is just incapable of doing the job so much. Yeah, dude, it's just.
I wrote an article like a month ago, and the title of it was "Courage Won't Save Us, but Stupidity Might."
Oh God, dude, yes.
And it basically was like our only hope is their ineptitude and their inability to make smart, strategic decisions.
That was the first video I made when we lost. It was just like, the good news is they're so bad at this that some of the shit won't be able to get done.
Yeah.
But the scary part is they have enough support that a lot of the stuff that they want to get done this time will. And that's always the fear.
Can I say something that might be a little bit unpopular?
Nothing matters anymore, Olivia.
Okay, cool. So all of the Senate leaders, and I think Trump himself, I'm not sure on that one, have said that they don't have any plans to get rid of the filibuster. And if that's the case and they're not going to, I'm sure fucking glad that we didn't.
That's always kind of my thought on that.
I've never believed, and I've gotten flack for this before. I've never, or at least in the last 2 years, I've never been a supporter of completely abolishing the filibuster, but I do believe in filibuster reform. Just because of instances like this, like there are people who would say things like, if we got rid of it, then Republicans would never win an election again. False.
Yeah.
False. So I'm glad that we didn't, because now,
We're gonna have to use it.
we have for the next 2 years, we have 2 lines of defense. 2. The filibuster and the courts. And people are like, the courts know. Yes, listen. During Trump's first term, he had a 78% loss record in the court. And that includes Republican judges too. There was a big LGBTQ plus discrimination lawsuit that was brought before the Supreme Court during his first term. And Republican, I think it was 2, but Gorsuch wrote the majority opinion. So really, that's where the action's going to be for these next 2 years. They're going to lose the House in the midterms. They always do. And then we'll see what happens in 2028. God willing, we get to the point where we can.
Brother,
have
you think
elections.
there's going to be midterms? Are you out of your mind?
I think Trump is evil.
I
don't know that we're going to get there. I hope not.
on the spectrum of 1930s Europe, it took a very short amount of time.
I can't even mentally. I'm like, ever since our conversation on that, I've been teeter-tottering back and forth of like, is this really as bad as I think it's going to be? Or am I being overdramatic?
Here's the deal. This is not what I'm saying this is.
Mm-hmm.
But we talked about the Reichstag fires, right? Declaring a national emergency on day one might not be that, but that is. I don't know what comes along with that, but if it means suspending civil liberties of American citizens, that is another direct parallel, right? He doesn't need to have a national emergency to declare this. He's just doing it without the fire. Do you know what I'm saying? There is no black flag needed because he's been waving the black flag of immigration for the last 12 years. So he is stepping in immediate day one, suspending civil liberties of Americans, and everybody's cheering. So again, I don't know what the domino effect of this is, and let's see how far we can do it before Americans push back. But midterms, I'm not actually serious, but I'm also a little serious. I don't know.
I know exactly what you mean. That's kind of how I feel too. Is
the fact that that's even within the realm of possibility of concern is
you want to know
psychotic.
what? You want to know what got to me? I went to tweet something this morning, and I stopped myself because I was like, if I tweet this, I think my Twitter account will get banned. I went to post a video the last night about the same thing. I was like, if I post this, I am concerned that I will get banned. And the fact that I even have to think about those things, and the fact that it crossed my mind, I think is just so telling. But I also think I have a lot of complex thoughts that I'd love to bounce around to you.
And then you tweeted it anyway, right?
No, I did not. Because the thing is,
what was the tweet?
Oh, what was it? Was it about Elon Musk? I can't remember exactly what it was, but I know that it denigrated Elon a lot, and it denigrated Trump a lot. But I can't remember exactly what it was. But I think a few things. I think number one, now more than I'm thinking of a historical context. We're talking Germany, we're talking World War I, II, all that jazz. Historically, when things happen like this, where things go very far right, very quickly, and get very dangerous, what are the ways that we have come out of that? Mainstream media is going to be attacked, without question. They're not going to do what they should do. It's going to have to be independent media independent media, independent commentary, independent journalism that people are going to have to turn to. That's the first thing. I think the second thing is my prediction, the most important platform, the most important social media platform over the next 4 years will be YouTube. Because I think we'll be able to say a lot more on YouTube than we're going to be able to say anywhere else.
YouTube is owned by Google.
I know where you're going with that. I know exactly where you're going with that.
I think all of them are susceptible.
I agree.
All of them are susceptible.
I agree. But I think that the format of YouTube and what already exists there, I think is going to be more fruitful, because I think we're going to see an influx, because they're already there and they have their ecosystems there. And on YouTube, you have to be so much more intentional about what you click on that it's harder to get those hate mobs on YouTube. You can still get them, but it's harder. Not on like shorts. I'm talking about actual long form YouTube videos. It's harder to get that. The right wingers, they're already making their videos there. They're going to start coming to spaces like this in mass. And so I think...
Good.
But I think this is really important. The other thing I think is, you want to know, this is so stupid to some people, but do you want to know, out of the last 48 hours, what gave me chills the most? It wasn't anything Trump said. It wasn't anything Vance said. It was the fact that last night, Usha Vance was wearing a custom-made velvet Oscar de la Renta dress.
As in, he made it for her.
He made it for her. Oscar de la Renta made it for her. Oscar de la Renta has designed and made clothes for Jackie Kennedy, for Hillary Clinton. He endorsed Hillary Clinton in 2016. It's the fact that pop culture and art has embraced these people.
I don't know about embraced, but like the resistance of people. Snoop Dogg's going to be the fucking poster boy for this. Taking such a hardline stance for this and then sort of like retreating. And it's not necessarily an embrace, but like less embarrassment.
Normalization. It's normalization.
Or just not being embarrassed to be associated with this, which is, yeah, dude, super fucking scary. Fuck you, Snoop Dogg.
Yeah, that's the thing that got me.
That is for sure. It's like definitely and like
that's why I think art, I think that one of the most important things we as people on the left are gonna like that we need to advance or invest in is art and pop culture. I think that is going to be extremely important because let's be frank here, pop culture is the reason why this guy is president. He's been normalized and broadcast in pop culture for damn near 30 years now.
You salty Democrats. Leave Snoop Dogg alone.
Okay, Jay. You're right. You're right, Jay.
Now Snoop is the enemy? That's crazy.
No, Snoop's not the enemy.
I don't think he's an enemy. I think he's a hypocrite.
Yeah, that's not that hard to understand.
What's there to understand?
Well,
people like him. People like him now.
What do you mean people like? People now like Snoop Dogg?
No,
people
Trump.
like Snoop Dogg. People like Snoop Dogg because Donald Trump. No. I don't think that's true either. I don't know, man.
Yeah, you live in your bubble, bro, where like you're just stuck there and you just can't get out, you know? So you view the world a certain way.
You don't have that, right?
No.
No? That was the most rattled, insecure no I've ever heard in my entire life. No. You don't think that you live in a bubble, Jay, Bay Area?
I don't.
No.
I live around liberals. I live
around conservatives. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Yeah, I know you don't know, but like, what? Come on, try, dude.
What do you want me to explain to you, bro?
I don't know. Do you? Who's a favorite liberal voice that you listen to get your
a favorite
information?
Liberal voice. would be funny? Harry. Harry's pretty funny.
That's your favorite one?
He's pretty, delusional.
No.
You mean the liberal that you actually like?
I'm
Oh,
I'm proving your bubble that you live in, that you accuse us of, right? That's kind of
No, hold on. I'm trying to think of a cool liberal.
Yeah, dude, I know.
Bill, what's the guy on HBO?
Bill Maher?
Yeah, Bill Maher's pretty dope.
Bill Maher is not a liberal.
If anything, being generous, he's a libertarian.
Yeah.
All right, so Bill Maher.
Bill Maher's cool. He speaks his mind.
Okay. Do you not get what I'm? All right.
I can name conservatives who I listen to.
Name some, Olivia.
Congressman Tim Burchett. He's from Tennessee. I don't agree with him on policy, but I think that he comes across as a very nice person. Him and AOC have a pretty friendly relationship. They make videos together sometimes. And right now, he's standing up against Republican leadership with a Democratic representative to fight for new moms in Congress to have the ability to vote by proxy after giving birth.
Hell yeah, dude. I love Rand Paul.
I gotta say, I love how consistent Rand Paul is.
Do you know what's crazy?
Know what he's gonna do.
You know what's crazy? I saw that clip of Josh Hawley being like, we need congressional investor reform, and like, you fucking people. And I was like, Josh Hawley is one of the worst ones. Just objectively, one of the worst ones. But like, he was saying some shit that was like, don't make me agree with you, Josh Hawley. So like a broken, disgusting, dumped in Jay left. Shit clock can be right.
It's like the populism. It's like the populism of like, let's say some popular shit so we can cover up the really unpopular shit we're doing.
Of you running away.
Yeah.
Like
Josh Hawley, him and his wife are like genuinely one of the most evil couples in the world.
Yeah.
Like, she sues to get people's civil rights taken away.
Jay Bay Area just retreated back into his bubble, which was funny. That's funny to me. That's very funny.
I've been to the Bay Area. I'm not a fan. It just wasn't for me.
Specifically because Jay lives there. Anyway, perhaps this host only cares about divisively monetize. Oh shit, where did it go? Divisively monetizing his TikTok platform. Certainly not debate. Lighting the world. Follow back is crazy. Okay, here we go. Great.
Hey, thanks for having me up here. We can keep it cordial. We can have a conversation. We can be cogent, like you said, and we can even keep alliteration to it if you like.
We're gonna find out.
I'll be cordial with you. I'm not going to call you like you called somebody a houseplant. I've never heard that one before.
Did you like it?
Not really.
Oh, okay.
I think that saying that woefully inept in characterizing Donald Trump as such, compared to what? Joe Biden? Woefully inept. Come on. Joe Biden has been a disaster for the average American. The average American has seen their not only youth life expectancy drop, but immiseration of the masses. Destitution has increased for the average American more than ever before, faster than ever before under this current past administration, Joe Biden.
Okay.
And that's absolutely unequivocally true. And I have many metrics, many measurable, verifiable metrics.
I'm very excited for these metrics.
He has many metrics.
I'm very excited about these metrics, especially the ones that point to things that Joe Biden did that were not a knock-on effect of Donald Trump's mismanagement in the administration.
So when you're the leader of the free world, at some point, you have to take some level of responsibility for the people under your tenure and your leadership. Do you agree? Okay, so you agree. So you said yes. Thank you. We agree there.
Was there a point? Do you think that could be blamed? Hang on. Do you think that same argument? Do you think that your guy will take any? Is your guy famous for taking responsibility for his shortcomings, his promises that he made and didn't keep during his? Is that something?
Hang on. He's not my guy. You're talking about the orange imbecile. I hate.
Great.
muting me. If you want to mute me, that's fine. If you want to have a debate,
then I'm happy to have a debate. The way that we debate is that I finish a sentence and then you finish a sentence. That's how we debate, right, brother? We're gonna be cordial. You cut me off.
I'm being cordial.
The people that fucking come up here and gaslight me about who cut who off. I was talking. You started talking.
Swearing at me now. Hold on.
Shush now.
Cordiality,
right?
swearing.
Just wait. Just wait. It's not that difficult.
Look, you're very.
I thought you were going to be a cordial boy. Lighting the world. I'll allow you to calm down for a second.
Please.
I will allow you to calm down because you came up here very, very sure of yourself that you were going to be different than all the others. We were going to have a cordial conversation, and yet predictably, it has descended into the same shit. Always, it's always the same shit, right?
Look at you swearing. You're very angry. I understand it, but guess what? Donald Trump is not my guy.
I know that upset you.
Go ahead.
I know that upset you, but like you coming up here and defending him, I don't know. I feel like it's worth calling a spade here. What I was fucking finishing, right? My thought that I was finishing. Fine, I'm just gonna bulldoze. The thought that I was finishing was that Donald Trump, famously, one of the most characteristically important aspects of his person and his persona is never taking responsibility for anything. It is weird that you would come up here and assert that a president should do that and target that at Joe Biden, but not at Donald Trump. That's all I was trying to finish saying.
Okay, so you're saying that Donald Trump lacks accountability to what compared to what Joe Biden?
It's not just not just lacking his accountability. It is a hallmark of his personality to deny responsibility and to in comparison take credit, accept accommodation for things that he didn't do. That is one of his most defining characteristics.
I will actually offer concessions on that point. I think that compared to Joe Biden, Donald Trump is absolutely unequivocally a bad loser. And yeah, I think for responsibility, I think all politicians will try to sway off responsibility. I think Reagan, here's a good learning lesson for everyone here. But Reagan, when his department failed in a certain capacity, he said mistakes were made, and he didn't want to say that I made mistakes. So a lot of politicians do that. And yeah, I will agree with you. I will offer concessions there. I think Donald Trump is a bad loser. I think January 6th was an awful stain on what otherwise could have been, probably should have been, a legacy of peace. I think, albeit before COVID-19 in this country, Donald Trump was not a bad president. I think that it's an inanity, and I think it's a terrible position that you're saying. And I think you're an intelligent person too, but I think that it's inane and it's divisive when many times these people who are on these TikTok platforms who are supporting Joe Biden or Kamala Harris, they're trying to call Trump a Nazi, Hitler. No, he's not. He's not a Nazi. He's not a Hitler. He was president before. Under his tenure, most Americans were better off, albeit before COVID-19, which was awful. And and Joe Biden doesn't deserve all of the smoke for his failed presidency at the same time. But at some point, there has to be some responsibility. And of course, with the destitution, the immiseration, the increasing problems for the middle class, the largest transfer of wealth in the history of humanity from the poor to the rich under Joe Biden's tenure. There's a lot of things. And look at TikTok. Now, I'm glad that
I need to be taking notes.
Hang on. I'm glad that you're, that's fine. You can take notes, but I'm glad that you.
No, enough, dude. Enough. No, because it's been 3 points that I need to. It's 3 points that I need to. Yes. You're right. You're right. It's
that's fine.
You're right. I do want to debate. I do want to debate. Don't leave.
Thank you for having me up. I understand.
Great. No. I need to address these points that you made. You fucking coward. Let's start backwards. The largest transfer of wealth. Watching this dude promise tax cuts to the top 0.1% of Americans, and how we're going to pay that is taxing everybody who makes up to $400,000 and less more. Assigning that blame to anyone else but Donald Trump is fucking psychotic, number one. I can't even remember the other shit that you were just... all of the metrics by which we measure our economy, real wages, unemployment, interest rates, inflation, all of those things belie a healthy economy. An economy that is stronger than every other post-COVID economic recovery on earth. That is to the credit of Joe Biden, and that it is to the detriment of Donald Trump, who left us in this economic hole. These are just fucking facts. We are struggling 1,000 million %. 1,000 million %. But to sit here and go, Joe Biden's not taking credit for any of this, why should he? Why fucking should we? What was the other thing he said right before that? That was driving me fucking crazy.
I was putting on a pot of soup, so I was not listening. Wait, here.
Hold on. There was something. It was not Reagan. It was not the TikTok ban. Oh, the Nazi thing. The fucking Nazi thing. Listen, he was president before. I hope that you're still in here, okay? Because this was the thing I really wanted to hit on. He was president before. Yeah, dude. He fucking, in his presidency, set about, and you fucking hit the nail on the head, set about trying to steal our democracy from us. And he almost got away with it, too, if it wasn't for pesky Mike Pence. The fear that we are all watching is because he is installing party fucking loyalists. Not party loyalists, excuse me, Trump loyalists. People that will go to jail for him. He is surrounding himself with people. Hey, can I go shoot protesters in the knees? Mike Esper goes, no, actually you can't do that. Hey, Pete Hegseth, can I go shoot protesters in the knees? Yes, Donald Trump. The thing, you naively saying that us making reasonable comparisons in history, because he keeps bringing it up of how he idolizes the fucking Third Reich and how he has been heard to say shit like that, right? You sitting here telling us that we are fear-mongering, I'm telling you that you are dangerously naive to sit here and say that shit. He was president before. He tried to do these things, was turned away by our fucking checks and balances, which he is setting about eroding. He is trying to consolidate fucking power in the executive branch. What part of this are you not comprehending? Jesus Christ, dude. I'm sorry you couldn't fucking handle hearing this, right? Or whatever, why you had to fucking leave. I hope you heard that. That's all.
Hi.
Hi, you lied, I know. Hello?
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes.
Hi. So, I'm German, first of all. So I'm speaking from the perspective of a German.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been listening to you for quite a while, and I've been following, and I really think that people are missing the point. And I don't want to sound like every other pundit and say it's a communications issue. I think we need to start thinking about how do we deliver facts and information on a post-facts world. Mm-hmm. Because I was listening to Donald Trump's inauguration speech today. And guess what I was thinking? It fucking feels like when the mustache man was being sworn in, what he said. He wasn't talking the way he talks passionately with a deep, sharp voice and all that. It's like Trump listened to that man. If you put them, like I think there's German channels that translate what this guy was saying into English. If you put Trump's speech side to side with what Hitler was saying, you will see so much fucking similarities that is going to make you feel like, I don't even understand what world we live in. The reason why it is scary for me is that we have our election in less than 50 days. The two largest parties right now are the Christian Democrats.
Yes.
And The guy who's on top of that party used to be the CEO of BlackRock Europe. So he is a Trump stan. The second is AfD, who you saw Elon Musk talking to on Twitter.
Even further right.
Yes, it's even worse. They last year at a time like this, they were meeting in a city outside Berlin called Potsdam, where they were like with some other Austrian Nazis and all that, like neo-Nazis, and being like, how do we deport anybody who's not white? And this was happening last year. So my point is this, I feel like, and this is a question to you, and this is what I want to talk to you. You have a very large platform, but how do we communicate to people? How do you, because I feel like, you see like the guy who ran away? He ran away, and when you were about to serve him, rebuttals. How do we convince people that, hey, we need to talk to each other? You know?
This is a conversation we've had a couple of times in the last couple of nights, and I don't. My gut reaction is trying to explain this to over 60% of Americans that read at an 8th grade reading level, and trying to explain that parallels in history exist, and not just connecting dots that we see, but dots that like the man himself is plotting.
Yeah.
Saying I idolize or I envy the generals and their loyalty to the mustache man. I wish we had that. Saying things like that out loud, and then being like, the press is lying to you, or and like they're poisoning the blood of our country, and we're being like, you not fucking see this? Trying to explain this to people that read at a 6th grade reading level is really like, it feels very daunting, and I understand that that's not how we're going to reach people, is me being mean to them, but at the same time, like, facts are facts, and like it is a very frustrating thing to lay out, like, as you said, in a post-truth world, this doesn't matter somehow anymore. And I to this day don't know how to combat that other than to just be like, here's reality. Here's where you sit outside of reality. And like, that doesn't move the needle. And if you have ideas, Marley, I'd grab them all ears.
I mean, first of all, I'm from Berlin, so I've done I'm a queer person, I'm a trans person, so I've done all the organizings you can think of. I've done all the whole shtick of being hardcore lefty. And the one thing that I've realized is that we are so fragmented on the left side that it's insane. Last time I checked, we had 15 out of 27 European Union members ran by right-wing leaders. Austria, the party that is leading in Austria, if you check, the guy who found that party used to be an officer in the SS. It is that crazy. And he's about to form government in Austria. We have the dude in the Netherlands. You have Giorgi Meloni. You have Poland is kind of okay, but things are extreme. And then
but also it's Germany. Definitely not. Yeah.
And then you have Germany with a likely coalition of a dude who says, oh yeah, you know what? We do not need migration. We do not need all these things. He says most unhinged shit, and he is anti-trans, anti-queer, super capitalist. He does not care about anything. You have that in like Western Europe, and then you have Trump. We are fucked more than people can imagine. And then you have all these leftist, I'm a climate activist, queer rights, trans rights. They know how to hit all the main points. And then when we come down to being like, so do you support Palestine? And they're like, but here the thing is, there's always the thing is, oh yeah, what do you think about us partnering with minorities and being like, I'm not speaking for minority as an ally, but I'm giving them my platform to talk. We are fighting inside while fucking Giorgi Meloni and Victor.
It's one of our favorite things to do.
Exactly.
It's one of our favorite things to do is to tear each other apart. Because, and I'll say, I will tell you why I think. It's because it's for the same reason we're fighting against them, is that like a lot of, I'll just say for me, I understand the position because I'm a Jew in America. My parents fled the Holocaust in Germany. So I just, part of me is that like all of my positions on like equality and empathy stem from them telling me that this is going to happen again and we can't let it happen again. And that means not just for Sam in America, but for everybody. Right. And so like, I feel so strongly about gay rights, about trans rights, about all of the liberal things, because it's just like the morally correct stance. And I feel anger towards people who don't feel this way because it is objectively the wrong position historically to go against like humanitarian stances, right? And so when it comes to this line in the sand reasoning, I identify with that deeply. I completely understand. And that is a line in the sand that people will feel towards fellow leftists. And so what happens is when you are not following in lockstep everything that the as left as you can get, if you are slightly right of left, and we're talking the leftist of leftists, you are instantly one of, if not like the target of this same sort of moral, this is the wrong word, but superiority, and that people are glomming, the right is glomming onto, being like, we're a bunch of fucking tryhards and everybody like you hate everybody. And it is the same impetus, but it's coming from the right place, but it is not, we show sorry, this is stream of consciousness. We show the same like intolerance of intolerance to us as we do to the right. And that's technically the right position, but we need to be focusing our intolerance of intolerance only on the right. We need to be identifying where the issue is coming from and focusing on that rather than ostracizing people in our own space that don't rigidly follow into this this perfect utopia. I think I'm a victim and a proponent of what I'm talking about. Also, I will lay into people who don't like. And this has plot holes, you know. There are plenty of fucking homophobes who are like women's rights, trans rights, but like gay people probably should. And what am I supposed to do? Be like, no, you can still be in our tent? No, I understand that. So to answer your question, I don't know.
I think I understand the problem. And I've been even thinking like, should I go back to fucking university and do political science or history or something? And just like to quickly answer something in the comment. When I was talking about Austria, I was talking about Anton Reintaler, the dude who was a Nazi and SS officer, who's one of the founders. Anyways, the point is, I've been thinking about the struggle for independence in African countries and like the global majority, so the global south. One thing you understand is if you use the example of Kenya, this dude called Jomo Kenyatta was like, I'm going to go to London, fight these people, and you guys are going to come here, stay here and do guerrilla warfare. They won. I mean, there's a lot of like summarization stuff. When he came back, he started like jailing and putting these people in prison because they were like, we need our land back, because that was the deal, blah, 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 blah. He was like consolidating power.
Right.
And that fucked us over. Yeah. And so I feel like there's this festering worm in leftist movements that is more like, we know what trans rights means, we know what all these things mean, but we do not understand context. And I think maybe this is what Kamala was hitting on when he says you need to understand the context in which you exist. And I feel like we do not, maybe I'm wrong.
No. It's a familiar callback, that's all.
Yeah. And I feel like we do not understand when we say climate justice. What does climate justice mean? What does it mean to have majority of Europe being run by right-wing dictatorial motherfuckers who worships Elon Musk and the likes. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I feel like the problem is we do not understand this context. Because if you ask most leftist people, so you support Palestine, you support Congo, you support any other ism that is going out there, but at the same time, why? Why do you do it? Why do you do the things that you do? And most people do not understand why they do the things that they do. So I think that's the problem, and I think that's the messaging that we need to talk to people about. When you come here to tell people, maybe you've seen it work sometimes. When we tell people what is wrong with Donald Trump, they expect us to be like, oh yeah, you're just gonna say that he's a Nazi, he's gonna do this and this and this, blah 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 blah. But they don't expect you to understand why, why behind the critique of Donald Trump. Why do we say that Donald Trump mirrors 1930s Hitler?
Correct.
Why is America right now hurtling towards 1930s Germany? What does that mean? And people don't understand the impact. And I feel like this is where I think I saw somebody post this online where they were like, you need to go back to the 1780s France, and then you're going to see that actually that's the reality that we are living in. Because it was all about the bourgeoisie, consolidating power, corruption, and things going on like that. So to answer your question, I think we need to go back to the basics. And like your parents taught you, like how you said it very well, we need to understand when we say human rights are human rights, what does human rights mean and what is the impact of protecting people's rights? It's simple as that. Yeah, and guillotine at the end of the day.
I'll tell you, in parting, if we did not have our bread and circuses are much more calming than they had in 1780. We have TikTok, and while it's hard to afford bread, we can still afford bread right now. And the discomfort that people need to feel to cause a revolution like that is, I feel like we are so far from that, and that is a scary thought, because as much as people are suffering right now, it needs to get way worse. And I don't think that I don't know. It hasn't in a long time. We still reference this revolution, but it was 300, 400 years ago. So like, I don't.
Do you think it's because people are lazy?
No, I don't. I think that like just to there are facts behind what I'm saying, in the sense that like the wealth inequality and disparity is worse now technically than it was in the 1780s. It was worse. It was better when they revolted and murdered their bourgeoisie than it is now. It is much worse here now, and knowing that it's worse in some instances than the Great Depression in America now, the disparity. And so, like, if that's coming, if the revolution is coming, it's fucking late. And I don't know. I don't know the answer. I think it is because people are too comfortable.
I don't think we're going to get a revolution in the sense of the word. What we're going to see is the slow decay of the systems that we are used to. You know? And the reason why I say this is, if you look at, I shit on the UK a lot. So if you look at what is happening in England with like the Tories, and I think a decade of having the Conservatives in power, trains are so fucking expensive there that it got to a critical point where people were like, they could see it through them. But then when they could just kind of get it, and then they voted in the Labour Party, they were like, you're not so great after all.
Yeah.
And they had Jeremy Corbyn on the other side. I know he wasn't running, but they could have had that man. Yeah. And I feel like that's the point. People see it, but they don't. But then there's this slow decay that is kind of nudging people to be like, yo, we don't have healthcare. Yo, climate change is real. Yo, cost of living is so afford anything. And I blame the generation above us. Because they're the people 100%. When we are like, let's ban shit, they're like, no, we don't need to ban shit. You know? Because when you listen to our parents talk, they're always like, yeah, but we have checks and balances in system. I'm from Germany. The IFD, one of the things they say they want to do is they want to fucking gut the funding and this mandatory payment we have to pay every month or 3 months for the public media. And they were that money was put there so that you cannot have bias in media the way you see in the US. It has its own faults. It's not perfect, but it's because the implementation right now has been so shit. And you have that going on. These checks and balances cannot do so much. And I feel like it's not a question of laziness. It's more like people are just like, yeah, it's bad. We've normalized being like, it's shit.
But what can we do?
Yeah, but what can we do?
I think that this is like in Russia also, and in 1930s Germany. Checks and balances work as long as they're upheld. Once somebody decides that that's not what we're doing anymore, then we don't have them anymore. It's just that easy. And we can look at the long criminality of our incoming president and all of the justice that he's faced for all of the crimes that he's done, and how he is being inaugurated today and not being led away in handcuffs for treason. And like it is as stark as that. And the checks and balances that like we hold as these unimpeachable like guardrails of our government and by extension our society are made up just like everything else. And we are watching them fall, and we're all watching them fall, eating our bread at the circus, and that sucks. And I don't know what else. I'm one of the clowns juggling, so I don't know.
Is it Chile or Peru, like one of the countries in South America where they were like, they voted they had the most progressive leftist constitution ever, but they didn't vote in? I don't know. It's one of those. But the point is, it's this shit of like, I don't want to. In German, we say resignation. It's literally we use it as a verb to say, I'm resigning from like fuck everything. I don't care anymore.
Yeah.
And I feel like this fucking resigning and saying I don't give a fuck anymore. These are the people that we need to kind of communicate to, because I don't think MAGA, as ours, we call them AFDLers or the blue voters, they are unsavable at this point. Somebody who's Hassan Abi said it very well. A farmer from fucking Kenya or Tanzania understands climate change more than a dude in fucking Texas or Kentucky who lives in a suburb and drives a big truck. A dude who lives in a village with goats is like, yeah, I know climate change is fucking real. I don't think these people are savable. I think the best thing to kind of save us right now is how do we reconcile our leftist movement. People have been saying, yeah, community work. But what the fuck is community work? People don't know that.
I think so the breakdown of our election was we lost somewhere. I don't know what the actual mesh of this is, but there was 8 million less votes for Democrats and 3 million more votes for Trump. And in there are people there's 3 million that swung. But if you identify the 8 to 11 million votes that we sure didn't get, you're right. There's more votes there if we can consolidate. But and like the lesson that Democrats are learning is that we didn't go far right enough, which is
that's bullshit, right?
Understandable why they're dumb, because they watched a right-wing candidate win just now. But the reality is that the most progressive candidate we ever had, Bernie Sanders, had an immense groundswell that was shuttered by our own party. Because of how far left he was. If we go left, if we go even further left, that is addressing all of the class struggle that we have, that is addressing all the lower and middle class, that is addressing our healthcare, that is addressing our education, like federal funding for social programs, we will fucking destroy them. And likewise everywhere else. These are all populist. There's more of us than there are of them, and like the the reality is that they learned the wrong lesson. And if we don't learn the right lesson in the next 4 years, we are doomed to just continue handing power to people that will whittle away like stuff that we need and hand it to billionaires. And it will forever do this. And so you're right. You're right. Consolidating the leftist movement is, I think, the most important thing. I think that's a really good point.
But how do you, the question that I have is, how do you even start? Because people in Germany, we joke that US is 5 years ahead of us. So in the US verse, so in the US American universe, you're like 2025 by way, like we are in our, maybe 10 years back, but we are in our 2016 moment because we are about to have our version of Donald Trump come into power.
Don't let it happen, dude. Just don't, please, guys. Germany, if you listen, you did it already. It didn't go well for anybody. Please don't do it again.
Do you know what the things? Do you know
wasn't,
two things?
Sorry, wasn't Angela Merkel, her last election was close, and it was for between her and a far right. Am I thinking of the wrong?
That was the 2019-2018 election. I think so. No, I mean that's the last time she won.
Yeah.
I mean, these fucking idiots were in power for 16 years. 16 fucking years. And still, people believe that we need that. Here's the thing, a bit of a side quest. We were we were a net positive exporter, meaning we sold so much stuff than we were buying. And we had so much money. And because we have this crazy law of like, oh yeah, we cannot borrow, or we have a debt ceiling limit, etc., etc., we did not invest in trains. Now, guess what? This whole myth of German trains are always on time, bullshit. 2 days ago, I had to wait 4 hours for a fucking high-speed train because it gets cancelled. We did not invest in infrastructure, so it was shit.
Marley, you have trains? That's cool.
Yeah. I get arrogant.
What's a train, dude? We've never seen one before in our entire... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Yeah,
So-
as far as being ahead of you. Yeah. But just look at... On that note, we're looking at our disgusting communist enemies, China, put in the last 20 years the most intense, intricate.
Right? I think it's
for the people. No, it's less than 20 years, 100%. But like the way that they have surpassed us is so palpable, and like they're like. This whole thing with banning us just now on this app, they're getting Chinese propaganda, and all that it is just us finding out that there are countries doing what people want them to do, and they're like, it's propaganda, we can't control it. And we're like, well, maybe if you built us a fucking train, we would like you are conflating propaganda with like education, which is unfortunately what that is. Turns out so.
I think I commented this before when there was an hour ago, and it was this like also I think it was a manga guy Jay something, and I commented and I was like, wrong. The first rule of any fucking dictatorship: control the motherfucking narrative. And Americans, if you're listening to this, if you think that you're gonna get free media or you're gonna do all that, wrong. You are sorely mistaken. What is about to happen is that the American media machine is about to veer to the right, and it's gonna be a talking machine for Donald Trump and his cronies. Because this is what is gonna happen.
That's what's happened before.
Hitler did. Huh?
It's just for I will repeat this for the 90 millionth time. This fucking guy in 2015 came down a golden escalator as a joke, and the first thing out of his mouth was that the press is lying to you. It's the lying press, and in Germany they called it the Lügen press. It was the lying press. It's the fake news. It's all, and it happened to be controlled by my family. And so, of course, we need to get rid of those people. But like that's the only difference. But the first thing that he did, the first thing that Goebbels did, was tell you that you can't trust the media. And all of these people shout in refrain, CNN, fake news. And you're just like, are you brain dead? What happened? How did this work again?
Capitalism. 100% capitalism. And this goes back to show you CNN cares about ratings. Like if you check about all the channels that are profit oriented, all they care is about, you know what, how long can we be leftist and do this kind of charity work? Meanwhile, Fox News and the likes, all of these people are making a shit ton of money. How do you have, what is the Twitch version of right-wing people? Never mind. Kick, and the other one where like Donald Trump's son goes and broadcast.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
Thank God I don't know. Is it that's also Kick, I thought?
It's a green one, and I was
Kick.
seeing that in Germany they want to ban it. I think it's that one.
Good.
Yeah, in Germany we before we ban something, we used to have these ministerial decrees, and then it goes on into this whirlpool of like legal theater, we call it. But the point that I'm trying to make is that because media companies like CNN or MSNBC or the likes, even like fucking BBC and The Guardian who broadcast to American audience, they are also balancing and be like, how do we continue being lefty and left leaning, but at the same time, we manage to secure our own profits? It's because two things that are happening right now. Being a leftist is not profitable. And that's the problem. We need to make leftist cool again and make it profitable. And let me tell you what is going to happen. We are gonna get our own leftist propaganda machine, and I will be there for that.
I'll be the fucking poster head, dude. Put me on a poster. Put me on a billboard. Let's go. Marley, appreciate you, dude. It's great to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Come back anytime.
I'll do that. Take care.
Thank you. Bye. Yes, hello. Actual shepherd.
Hey, you hear me?
Yeah.
Sorry, I've never done this.
Nice.
So I'll just right out and say it. From what it sounds like, we're on the opposite ends of the spectrum, but I'm not going to be like that other guy earlier. I promise.
Great. Me neither.
It's cool. I appreciate it. But it's interesting to me that individual that was just on talking from Germany. I don't know. I want to be respectful of your show, and I'm not sure what I'm allowed to say or not say. But the person that y'all have been talking about historically, I know
mustache
that there have been a lot of mustache. All right, mustache guy, got it. Thank you. There's been a lot of comparisons to the rhetoric from the Trump administration and some of the things that he said. And being on that side of the aisle, I've been really interested in that, and I enjoy reading. So I'm actually reading right now. It's called In His Own. We're likely talk about this in play conversation because nobody likes to hear about it. But you're not wrong at all in that, like, the speeches he was giving in early Weimar Republic before he rose to power and pre-Third Reich, it was all very populist, very much, I mean, a lot of, not verbatim, but the same ideas, and
some of it verbatim.
Absolutely. Some of it like verbatim, and it's wild to actually read, the translated speeches. And I read, I order the books off Amazon because, like the other person was saying, like, we live in a post-truth world, and you can't believe things. And so for me, I'm like, well, I'm going to read a book, and hopefully that's as close to the source as I can get in 2025. But some of it is absolutely verbatim, and the scary part for me on my side of things is what the amount of support for that kind of.
Dang. You've got a really bad connection, Shepard. I don't know if you can hear me. If you can, come back. We can't hear you at all. You're getting somewhere, I think. Unfortunately, predictably, this is our first day back on lives. Is we're not exactly glitch free, I guess, is what I'm saying. I definitely want to hear what he was gonna say. Anybody else? Anybody else that disagrees with me? 29 guests, all of whom follow, which I appreciate you. Disagrees on what? I don't know. The trajectory of our country and therefore the world. Olivia left. Olivia Classic just dipped a Houdini. You're welcome. She did say she was cooking. That's true. That's true. Well, we didn't talk about him rigging the election. Did Apple block you from buying gifts? No. Great day. God bless the USA. Any Trump supporters want to come talk to me? Please? Can't buy gifts. Can't buy gifts. That's great. Can't buy coins. Can't buy gifts. Coin store is still down. Then what the fuck am I even doing here? What am I even doing? If I can't grift, then what the fuck is the point? Can't renew subs either. I've heard that too. I'll just have to remind you. We'll just have to do a subathon. Speaking of which, are you subscribed? If not, try. If not, hold on. What did that say? If not, there's a link in my link tree to my Discord. If you're not subscribed, you can get like a pared down, stupid version. It's just some chat. There's 2,000 people in there, which is great. 2,000 subs in the Discord. That's pretty fucking cool. Subscribe to my YouTube and to my Twitch. We're just going to keep doing that. Fuck it. But anyway. Grifting to the left isn't profitable. I'm not making Porsche money. That's for sure. If this is a Trump.
You know what today is?
What is it?
Martin Luther King Day. Hallelujah. I don't think anything else is happening today, though.
I haven't heard anything, but we should
I haven't heard fucking a word.
We should just pay homage to the greatest communist Muslim that we still revere to this day because people still don't understand who or what he was.
Amen.
Amen.
Everybody.
Thanks.
Hello.
What's up?
Good, good, good. Greeting from France first, and welcome back on TikTok.
Hi.
So I don't know, like I follow you like a few times. I'm not really against what you're saying, but I guess the subject is about Trump. I guess.
You guessed it.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm like from a French point of view. I guess for us, when we see America, it's just like. I mean, it's the same here. It's the same in our country. It's just like you are just like voting for the less of two evils. So it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. It just you're voting for the less of the two evil, but both part of the game that not really convincing for you, I guess. So
true. It in a sense, yes. I mean, in a true sense, for me, yes. There's only been one person that I've voted for. There have been many people whom I voted against in my experience in American elections, and I think that I gather that's true everywhere, always.
Well,
I don't
actually,
think.
Yeah.
Go on.
No. I was gonna say I think it's all about the same in Occident right now. I mean, it's same here. Like we got Macron in France, but it's like it's not really someone who wanted to be elected. And if you look at the first election tour, he got only like 18%. But it was like because no one is voting here, it was enough for him to pass the first tour, and then on the second tour, that was like more or less the far right or him. So
right,
it was like people were trying to direct it.
Yeah, I think that I think to clarify, the idea that Kamala Harris is as or even approaching as evil as Donald Trump, I'd like to be like, that's not. I don't think that that's what you meant, but I think that like the Democratic Party does not represent necessarily what a lot of us feel like we need, but we would have voted for them anyway. Between the two of them, they're not the same level of like, they don't represent the same peril or danger to our government as each other. Donald Trump is much more evil than the Democratic Party would have been.
Okay, so I'm gonna say here, don't forget I'm French, so I will have a kind of like a out of the box.
How could I forget?
Yeah, so my sorry. Like, okay, let's say the first time Trump arrived, I think it was in 2016. I remember because I followed the election at that time. I mean, the only challenger that he had at the time who was interesting was Bernie Sanders. But for some reason, the media were like completely being blind about being Sanders. They were almost like hiding his result, which were like really high in the electing polls. But then, because we had the poll who was Hillary Clinton, which for all of the rest of the world was like, oh, if you got Hillary Clinton, we're gonna have a war with Russia, and no one wants that. Mm-hmm. And then you had Trump, but then everyone was like, oh, Bernie Sanders looks a good guy. But then in America, it was just like put on the side, like it was like really a tour between Hillary Clinton and Trump. I mean, that's what the media wanted from our point of view. And for us, I guess Trump was less worst in a way that he didn't want war with Russia. So for us, it was like, okay, he's the best of the two choices, just because he doesn't want war, because Hillary Clinton he was full war. Like it was even that bad, but there were really only three challengers for us. Like you had Bernie Sanders, you had Trump, and then you had Hillary Clinton. And all the rest, they were like kind of like Hillary Clinton minion. They were like, oh yeah, communists, bad, Putin, bad, we need to go to war. After, well, more or less they were different on the NRA and stuff like that, but like more or less they all had the same fucking speech. They were all only minions to us. So I guess, but then Trump, from what he said, because it was, I mean, some of his things were okay with us, like it was against Israel and stuff like that. But then I guess I don't know, like in America,
Trump was against Israel?
but it was not really up for it when in 2016 he was elected. But then I think he got like a son-in-law or whatever with Jewish, and he completely changed. He reverses things and on a lot of subjects, not only on this, but on a lot of subjects. So I guess in America, it seems when you go to
That's not true.
Like for example, if you become president,
that wasn't
you
true.
have to be.
That's not true.
Well,
he moved ceremoniously the capital.
Well, after that, but for his program, he was like saying, they need to stop and stuff like that. He was a bit against. Then it changed pretty quickly. I gave you that. But a lot of his stuff went from 2016 and now a lot of things have changed. Like even his view on the Ukraine-Russian conflict war or stuff like that. For example, here in Europe, like, I would say it's a 50-50. Some people think, oh yeah, we should help Ukraine, but like 50% think we got no problem with Russia. Like Russia is not that bad, you know what I mean? So here in Europe, it's kind of a 50-50.
I know, but I think you're in France.
Mm-hmm.
You've been invaded before, right?
True, but like we know what's going on beyond this. We know it's like, you know,
If you were invaded by a country and you have allies that have sworn to protect you, the Budapest Memorandum, are you familiar?
Yeah.
We are going to denuclearize our arsenal if you swear to protect us against Russia in particular. And so we're doing that. And Russia invaded a sovereign nation, not necessarily our ally, but kind of our ally, and in a country that borders many different European countries. And so, like, the idea that the worry is that Russia takes Ukraine and then says, you know what's looking good? Poland. Poland needs to repatriate to the Soviet Union, maybe Belarus, maybe Romania. And so suddenly, France, you're going, well, you know, they're not so bad. It is bad. It is a signal to what they have been loudly declaring that they want to do, which is re-expand their reach.
Yeah,
we have to say no, don't do that.
Yeah, but chronologically,
you did
it's
good.
not really how it happens. Like Russia was willing to do with the Minsk agreement to like they didn't want to invade. They asked, especially with Scholz and at the time that was François Hollande. They signed an agreement of non-violation. Sorry for my accent. And Scholz and Hollande did show. No, that was not Scholz. That was Angela Merkel. They said after that, yeah, like they signed it, but it was just like to delay time to give weapons to Ukraine. They didn't sign it like to agree to it. That was just like to buy sometimes for them to have enough time to harm Ukraine. So they knew what they were doing. Like it was not really genuine on our side. So it's not like you say we were like very genuine with the Minsk agreement, because we were hypocrite and we know what we were doing. And I mean, even if you see, I think the von der Leyen, which is responsible for Europe, and I can't remember with the general for the NATO things, they were arming Ukraine since 2015. So more or less 1 year after the 2014 Maidan rebellion. So it's not like, you know, it's not like all black and white on the in that. And I mean, Seconding that, when the Nord Stream accident happened, like Europe should have kind of like stand up and said, okay, that's not right to do that, and then we need to think about our economy first. We've been working with Russia for a long time, and when I say 50%, it's not only France; it's mostly most of the European countries. The citizens are not okay with what the leaders asking them to do. You know what I mean? Because it could go to like even if he was going to the worst, like a third world country, like we will be the first one on the fucking door. And Ukraine had one of the biggest European army. So if they fail, that means we're gonna fail, and we got no interest going to war with them.
I feel like that's a little contradictory. Do you know what? It's okay. Listen, I appreciate you. We're gonna bring it back stateside.
Yeah, sure, no worries.
Thanks, man. Come back another time. Thank you. I just need to quickly fix my. Every time I get 6,000 people in here, a bunch of my videos get taken down. Isn't that interesting? Community guidelines violation, bullying and harassment, Charlie Kirk. I don't think so. Disagree. I disagree. My video, I don't understand the part of submit appeal. Done. Submit. It's good that I can't verbalize why. I'm very careful. Sorry. Please restore this video. Send. Your posts. How many videos? Interesting. 1,000,000 views. 1,000,000 views. They're like, nah, just kidding, dude. You harassed Charlie Kirk. Now you have a strike added to your account. That's awesome, dude. You may lose access to your account. Let's see. Account warning? Not yet. Fuckers. God, why are you guys so soft? Why are you people so fucking soft? What's the deal? What is the deal? I've never seen so many people so upset that they won an election. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that nuts? Why are you guys so pressed? Me pointing out Charlie Kirk is a fucking hypocrite. That video, by the way, Charlie Kirk was like, thank God Trump is going to get rid of the China-controlled psyop that is TikTok. And then he continued after he tweeted that to post for 3 years on this app because he was so concerned about being surveilled. And then predictably, Donald Trump is saving TikTok. He's the only one that could do it. For people to come up here and be like, you're grifting, that's what a fucking grift looks like. Okay? That's what a grift looks like. To shift and meld your position based on how it is going to remain ideologically consistent, even though you have to twist yourself into pretzels to remain consistent. You find me one fucking instance of me changing my mind on something to make it to make me like stay within party lines. Go for it. I challenge you. I challenge all of you to find me one thing where I've been like, ooh, actually, go for it. Go for it, dude. There's 4 years of videos. There's 4 years. It should be easy. I am so fucking confident in this, I'll eat my hat. Come on, Deep VT. You've been in here furiously pleasuring yourself to this for 3 years. Give me an example. I'm pissed about this fucking video. Every time. Every time, dude. Can't have anything nice. Can't have shit nice here, dude. This happened an hour ago? What the fuck? Give me my fucking TikTok manager. Give me my manager, dude. Follow me on YouTube. Please follow me on YouTube. Please follow me on YouTube, guys. Please follow me on YouTube. I invited Charlie Kirk to be a collaborator on this on Instagram. He hasn't accepted yet. That's what I'm going to start doing. I'm going to invite them to be collaborators so that it goes on their feed. 270,000 followers on Instagram. Not that we like Instagram, but it's a fucking cesspool, dude. It is a Am I upset? Check my Venmo. Venmo. Jonah sent me $6.66 for the grift. Thanks. Thanks, Joanna. Appreciate you. What a shitty day. What a shitty day, dude. We're all just gonna circle the drain together. Hey, baby. Hello, Daniel.
Hello.
What's up?
It's not much. How are you?
Great.
Awesome.
Everything's great.
Yeah.
Just living our
Following
best
you
life.
from Sweden.
What's that?
Following you from Sweden. So.
Where in Sweden?
Gothenburg.
No,
I've been back when you were gone for like
yeah, for the 12 hours.
Yeah.
What do you
Actually,
think?
I made my account in America. I might get banned too.
Were you banned yesterday?
Yeah.
No.
I tried to access this. Yeah.
Oh my god.
And I tried to change my phone number. Did not work.
I, like everybody else, furiously downloaded a VPN to see if it would work, and much to zero surprise, it did not. So Yeah.
and nothing worked. So
Yeah. NordVPN got my $9. So that sucks.
all throwaway. So
Yeah. What do you think, Daniel?
oh yeah, I mean I'm like you. I don't necessarily like what's going on.
Yeah.
I lived in Missouri for 8 years. Most of the people I was hanging around with were big Trump supporters. So yeah. But it's hard to have any arguments with them or debates because they don't really know what they're talking about.
Because they don't really know what they're talking about. And if you were to tell them ways in which they are misinformed, they get sad and mad at you.
Yeah, or they just yell Trump, or they just 20 or 2024.
Just nothing. Nothing.
And it's like, come up with one argument to
Just
why.
say something.
And then I'm like, if you don't have anything, then just like, who is the nicer person to vote for? Or like, who has the right morals?
Yep.
And just the fact that he posted a meme coin, like what? How's that even possible?
He rug pulled. So there's lots. So when you, for instance, when Truth Social goes and does an IPO, initial public offering, right? And it goes public. There are rules that you can't sell your stock in that company that you own. So like if you hold 80% of the stock, you can't immediately liquidate 60% and make $1 billion. There's rules and regulations. With crypto, there are none of those rules. So if you launch a coin and there's an incredible rush to buy this coin to the tune of $20 billion, you hold 80% and you release 20% of the coins. Someone can, if you hold $1 million of that coin, that $1 million is now $100 million. So, and then you can just sell it. And what happened immediately? The price of that thing tanked because people immediately did a rug pull, and all of the people that got their rug pulled on them were Trump supporters. And this happens every single time, every grift that he does, the shoes, the whatever, the fucking, this, what are they called? Jesus Christ, my brain. Like the crypto zoo. What is it?
Oh, I don't know. But yeah,
NFT,
yeah.
NFTs. He's selling $100 NFTs. They're worth a penny now. And so like everything that, and it's so transparent. We're all going, you guys are seeing this, right? And they're like, nope, here's my money. And it's all his supporters. And I just don't. It's crazy that he used the presidency to enrich himself in such a blatant way, but it's also not that crazy because that's all he's been doing since he started. And it's very obvious, and it's very frustrating how obvious it is and how the people who are falling for it can't see it.
Yeah, and they just still keep praising him like it's
he punches them. Daniel, he punches them in the face and they go, "Thank you, sir. Thanks. Thank you. I needed that. You're the best." And it's crazy. We're all just watching it go, "What the fuck?" Hey, stop it.
So what was the video of Charlie Kirk? I keep seeing him on my feed and I'm just like,
I'll play it for you.
Man.
I'll play it for you.
I just want to punch him so bad.
Charlie Kirk. Hopefully they reinstate the video because here.
I actually did not think you were gonna accept my request here.
Welcome back. TikTok is live, and thanks to President Donald Trump, even those of you that hate President Trump on this platform, you got to give him credit. Joe Biden killed TikTok. President Trump is bringing it back to life.
Charlie Kirk, you silly goose. Is this you? Donald Trump announces that he'll be banning the evil China-compromised TikTok. America can't continue our citizens to be surveilled by China and its terroristic cronies. I have long advocated for this. Smash cut to you, predictably, yesterday. TikTok is officially banned in America. Biden had a chance to keep it alive, but he wanted to overshadow Donald Trump's inauguration. Donald Trump's going to bring it back for a historic deal. Let's see what happens one day. if you were so concerned about being surveilled on this app by China, why have you been posting on it for years? Hey Siri, show me the face of unmitigated ghoulish hypocrisy.
Or show me the face of unmitigated gaulish hypocrisy. Check it out.
Close enough.
That's
I wish that you possessed the ability to feel embarrassment, Charlie, but I know, like many other sociopaths, you don't. So at least I hope you see this. I guess it was bullying because I called him a sociopath, but like, come on, dude. For real?
He's got to be able to take that.
I don't think he report. No, it's people who don't like. Well, at any time that there's like a big audience like this, invariably 4 or 5 videos get taken down. I have to go appeal them, and sometimes they come back. So hopefully it does. So is the video? Somebody says the video is still up. Let's see if it came back.
I saw that actually, and now when I
yes
think about it.
Appeal approved. Let's go. Give me my $80. Thank you. Daniel, we're gonna go soon, but I appreciate you. I'm sorry. We didn't do this. There's so many of us that don't feel like this, and I hope that you tell all of your friends in Sweden that some of us are not insane.
I know. Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
Okay, fine.
Oh, finally. I got freed.
Okay, fine.
Did you see the party?
Juicy?
Did you see the party?
Juicy party? Which party?
The party that TikTok hosted for Trump.
Sure did. Missed my invite. That's crazy. I checked my email a bunch of times.
I looked and saw that they had been planning this party for like 4 days. The party was announced like 4 days ago. And I'm like, it's so, the PR is so thinly veiled. Like, I don't know how anyone's falling for it.
I don't know what to think.
$50,000 is what I read they put towards this party.
As in to throw it?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I read something like that. Yeah. Let me see if I can find it. I just read it.
That's great. That barely buys like decals and
PolitiFact. They spent $50,000 on this party.
I mean, that's low. As in, like they flew people. Yeah.
I don't know that they flew people. I think they just invited people. I doubt they flew the influencer. I bet the influencers had to fly out on their own dime.
Interesting. 50 grand is not that much.
I could throw a pretty good party for $50,000.
We could throw a much better party with much more interesting, much more fun, much less weird people for $50,000.
Listen, I love, me personally, I love state-sponsored media app TikTok.
That's true. I didn't even really, that didn't crystallize till you said that, which is Facebook didn't throw a Trump party. Or Instagram sure didn't throw an influencer party.
I don't know why people are shocked that Trump partners with a Chinese app when he has, like, are we shocked? He's in China's pocket. He has been.
The other, you know how your brain tries to rationalize and like look for like ways to, because if you don't understand it, your brain's just like, no, this isn't happening. So you find ways around it. And like, I saw somebody from Singapore actually came on TikTok and made a video about this, about how show is just like, Singapore is a dictatorship, and to function as a capitalist company in a dictatorship, you must be comfortable around dictators and swim around in that pool and be good at this. And he was like, I don't think that shows this bad. Like he is just in his element right now, trying to like, and there's some validity in the fact that we know that Donald Trump is so easily manipulated I speak English, so easily manipulated with like favors and flattery, as our vice president so adeptly put it, that like that could be possible. But at the same time, what's more likely? Occam's razor here. A giant corporation is doing what it can to survive, or is it?
I gotta be so honest. It wouldn't shock me. It really wouldn't shock me if one of their cronies is because there's no reason why the TikTok CEO would have taken CEO out his bio unless he's not the CEO anymore.
Did he do that?
Yeah, the TikTok CEO is no longer says CEO in his bio.
Show?
It did. Wait, hold on, let me pull it up. It did up until like last night.
Hold on, everyone's saying it's debunked. He never did.
What? No, I saw it. I literally saw it.
This is your Berenstein Bears moment.
Oh, is it just that? Hold on, let me see.
Hank Green debunked it.
Oh, it's always just said TikTok. It didn't say TikTok CEO. That's lame. Never mind. Okay,
Jeez.
Well, still.
Jovan Misinformation Bradley. Wow, dude.
Goes to show
how
you
the mighty have
misinformation
fallen
on the app.
How the
just goes
this
to
is
show
just
you.
proven. Yeah, and fucking unicorns are real, dude. See, we all
Did
do
you
it.
at least see the X stuff, the Elon Musk stuff?
You're gonna have to be so much more specific.
Yeah, you're
Elon
right,
Musk.
you're right.
Elon Musk. My favorite recent Elon Musk thing was Alex Jones was like, the globalists set all of these fires, the Jews, and Elon Musk under that tweet goes true, and it's just like, oh my god, what the fuck? What are you guys doing over there? What are you doing?
I got tagged in some videos on Blue Sky. One of them is how Donald Trump literally said that he sent Elon to Pennsylvania because Elon knows how to work computers, and they magically got 100+ thousand
He's
votes.
great with computers.
Yep. Elon said in a response to somebody on X, he said anything can be hacked. Obviously, Elon, I don't know how much of this is a joke, but even if that's a joke, that's fucking crazy. And then we don't know if this is verified. I kind of feel like it might be. But on the 10th, somebody who works at X, Twitter, whatever, posted like a letter detailing like what they were doing. And they said that in the Twitter API, you can actually find the evidence that he was saying because he worked for the Twitter AI models. Basically said that once Elon Musk took over, he told people to push fake Trump positive news through their AI models, admitted that they were creating fake accounts, all the stuff we knew, right? All the stuff that we were all saying, this is clearly happening. And apparently if you go to their Eliza AI and you look in their API, you can see evidence that this is what was happening.
Transforming your visuals in
But this was done on the 10th when that was posted.
Have you been seeing this shit?
I haven't seen it yet. It's when you like look up something sensitive now, right?
No, not sensitive. I said Elon Nazi salute. Get the facts. Somebody else was like, Trump rigged election, and they're like, make sure you're searching
Look
for
up
the right
Trump
thing.
10-year-old and see if that still pops up.
Trump talking about a girl.
No, I want to know if that video of him telling a 10-year-old to date her is still available.
No results found.
Interesting. Definitely wasn't no results found a couple days ago.
I want to see this Discord Nazi salute. Hold on. We have a Discord. Jovan, we have a Discord.
I was in one of your Discords. And then I did it disappear. I don't know if it disappeared or if I just left it. Because I think I was in your Discord like before it officially launched. I'm not there anymore, and I don't know how that happened.
Well,
I'm going to spread the rumor you kicked me out.
I kicked Good Darius out. Hold on. Where is is it in the live chat? Jesus Christ, this place is...
Someone link me to the Discord.
You got to subscribe, dude.
That ain't happening.
$6.
I feel like I should be an exception.
Pony, do you have a Discord?
Yeah, my Discord is free because I don't force people.
I have a free part of my Discord actually.
Oh, okay. Is that's
in my
where
link tree?
all of us?
It's in my link tree, Jovan. Can somebody put this up? They're all saying justice for Jovan. Can somebody put the Elon hello sign in here so I can see it in the GT live discussion, or tell me where it's posted? It's not in my link tree. Is the link tree gone?
I didn't see a link tree when I just clicked on your profile.
It's in the main chat. Fucking main chat. It's not in the main chat. Oh, I see. Aaron Parnas. Is that real? Is that real?
Yeah. Are you going to show us?
Is that fucking real? Holy shit.
The January 6th hoax getting exposed.
Holy, Jovan, look at this.
All right, let me see. No shot.
Holy shit.
No way. I need to see the whole. The problem is that little bit. I need to see all of it.
No, that I don't know what other context that's. Where did Aaron Parnas put that? Was that on Blue Sky? Where was it?
I'd assume Blue Sky. Oh no, X. He posted it on X. Brave to post that on X.
I don't follow him on X. I don't follow anybody on X. I have not opened X.
No way, dude. Yeah, I've just pulled it up on my computer. Holy shit. Not a fake account responding that looks like AI. No, it doesn't.
What in the absolute fucking hell? My heart is racing right now.
Not Musk talk saying it's just the Roman salute. No way, bro.
Hold on. I'm just gonna do this real quick. I'm just gonna do like a little send to the phony phone.
And I just pulled up his whole speech, so like I can just literally see that he does it.
That is fucking crazy, dude.
Wait, I've got the whole speech, bro. I've got him doing it. Hold on, I'm trying to find what time he does it. Yeah.
Put it on your just.
Oh, okay. Hold on here. Let me turn my camera on. He does it a couple times, actually. No way.
Huh?
No way. He does it a couple times, actually.
Wait, hold on. Let me make you the big screen.
I don't have computer speakers.
What the do we need to start a GoFundMe?
He's saying his heart goes out to people, so he's like grabbing his heart and then what?
I am filled with fucking rage.
Let's see if he does it again. He's now sitting here talking about Doge. Vivek was...
Did he quit? Did Vivek quit?
Yeah, Vivek's leaving per inside sources. I don't think it's official yet. He said, we're going to take Doge to Mars. What would be the point of Doge going to Mars? That doesn't even make sense. I'm trying to find when he does it.
This is... Jovan, I can't tell you. My hands are shaking. I'm so mad.
Yo, the moment that you posted, I can't find it.
I'm sure it's at the end. I'm sure it's at the very end. At the very end.
I hear you. I'm just saying I can't.
It's at the end.
I'm scrolling. Okay, here, let me see here.
No, I guess not.
That's why I'm wondering, is it? Because this is from him showing up to him leaving. So if it's not in here,
it's
right?
in there somewhere.
It's got to be. Otherwise, Fox cut it.
Oh, shit.
Let me try the very beginning. Because if Fox cut it, that would actually be crazy. I'm just going to leave it going and see if we... Hold on, let me start it from when he's walking out, and I'll just sit here, I guess, for 4 minutes and listen to this douchebag and see what he.
I'm just gonna while we're just sitting here, I'm gonna post this on the fucking Twitter, TikTok. What is this app?
Oh my god, he's such a fucking loser, dude. Oh, you're right. I can put it on 2x speed. Yo, good looking out, chat.
Chat remains undefeated. Sorry, I'm just gonna make this. This is the song that TikTok just chose for me. I watched the change in the House of Flies is unbelievable. TikTok W right there. Hold on. What in the actual fuck?
He's jerking off so many imaginary penises right now.
What should I say about this on the TikTok that I'm making? So far I've said what the actual fuck.
I mean, I would wait to find out that we have that it actually happened first. I'm just saying, I haven't seen it in this. I need to find a clip of it happening in the speech. Otherwise, all we know is that there's a clip of him doing it and not.
Or Fox cut it.
That's why I think if I can't find it here, I'm going to find somebody else who did the speech that's not Fox.
Aaron reported it. I watched it live on CNN.
CNN? Okay, hold on. Let me find this.
So I don't know. If you guys saw that, am I losing my mind, or did that motherfucker just heil somebody the day of what we assume is a fascist inauguration? Am I losing my mind? I hope so. I fucking maybe. That is fucking crazy. What the actual fuck? What in the actual fuck?
I don't even I can't even find CNN's.
If you guys saw that, am I losing my mind?
Speak on CNN. Here it is. Okay.
The day of
Okay, I found it. If it's cut out the Fox, but it's in the CNN one, yo, 100% they know what he did. All right, I'll let you know if I see it.
I need to add captions. What the fuck?
You know, the economy's bad.
That's terrifying.
What are you looking at now?
The same shit.
Oh, okay.
My brain has broken into a trillion pieces. What the fuck?
And we're
okay,
gonna
just
approach to Mars.
Just quickly. I would very much love any one of you Trump supporting, mouth breathing, fucking weirdos to come in here and to tell me about this. Please talk to me about this. Tell me how I'm wrong. Tell me how we're wrong.
Did somebody say mouth breathing weirdo? Because that's exactly who I am. Okay. Listen, he was just stretching his arm. It was a very cold day today.
I can't handle it right now. I'm too mad. This is what the fuck are we doing? This is okay. Also, this is important. I feel like this is important. Okay. This guy's a Nazi. In addition to all of this stuff, don't forget that he has been subtweeting psychotically anti-Semitic shit since he took over. He has been boosting like known like groiping anti-Semitic like Nazi shit. That is like he for sure 100% unequivocally believes this shit. That is who's doing this. This isn't like what is he? That's where this is like. That's who this is. And so to do this today is I don't have the words for this. I don't have the words.
I gotta let you know. I just watched the whole thing on CNN as well. Like when they were doing it live, I didn't see him do it.
If this brother,
I'm gonna watch it again.
If this is AI, it's that's a whole other conversation. If this is AI, we're fucked.
I'm watching it one more time because he did not do what people right behind you. I did not see at all.
Yeah, I'll show you the clip.
Watched the CNN one.
I'll
Where did
it on
Instagram?
People are saying that they watched this live and it happened.
It happened, yeah.
Jacqueline said, "I saw it live on CNN."
Yeah, but I'm watching CNN's live feed, like they're from their live feed from today. That's what I'm watching.
Yeah, well, CNN is bullshit. Here, watch the video I sent you.
Hold on. You sent me a video where?
Yeah, on Instagram.
Okay, hold on. I'm not saying that it didn't happen. I'm saying I'm watching the live feed, but I don't see it happening.
For making it happen. Thank you.
Oh wait, fuck, hold on. Hang on. I have to get rid of this for a second.
You want me to show it?
Wait, here. But listen to it. Listen. It's the same sound.
I just want to say thank you for making it happen. Thank you.
They cut away.
I see.
And he did it again.
Yep.
And he did that fucking limp dick. Oh, my heart goes out to you. Are you out of your fucking mind? Oh man, you just moved up the list, dude. You just moved up my Billy Madison list.
They just cut it out.
They sure did just cut it out.
Conveniently.
What the fuck? My heart goes out to you?
That's so crazy.
That is the confidence of knowing that you have no repercussion.
Yeah, no, they definitely, you can tell because the cut is, I actually got it now. The cut is so weird. Okay.
He did it twice.
You can even see his arm about to move into the exact same position. I'm analyzing this shit like it's fucking enhanced.
I'm going to go exercise my Second Amendment. I'm going to purchase. If you think that I'm leaving, you're going to have to come and take them, dude. That is. Read the comments of that video.
This is insanity.
The sad thing is the gaslighting that's going to follow. the excuses that are going to have to be made to this to normalize it.
This for sure, this shows it too, hey? I don't know if you can see it. I can't take my eyes off. That is a Nazi salute.
No, yeah, they fully went in and cut it out.
What in the absolute fucking hell?
We're seriously living in the most fucked up timeline, bro.
I'm at this point an accelerationist.
I just watched something very fucked ass shit happen to my view count. My view count went from 4,000 down to 3,177 just now on this.
Oh shit.
I've never seen that happen before.
I assume we're all going to be shadow banned like crazy.
I just watched.
Oh yeah.
I just watched the number go down by 2,000.
Has Blue Sky allowed for longer than 60-second uploads yet?
No.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck? I feel like. I'm so mad.
Well, yeah, I believe the clip. I was just saying that it's very clear that you can see that they cut it.
So I have a theory. I think Elon did this on purpose as a trap, and here's why. I think all of the big left-wing accounts on Twitter that say Elon did the Nazi salute, I think he's going to nuke all of them. And he's going to say
for misinfo.
Rest in
for
peace,
misinformation. I really do.
Good. Fuck you, you Nazi, South African, racist piece of shit.
Oh yeah, you should get on Substack.
What's a Substack?
It's where
I know,
put all
you
my
told me
stuff.
already. I know.
Isn't it like
But
the
you should. A lot of people are using it as like Twitter.
What about Blue Sky who's using his Twitter?
I use all of them because I'm me.
This is too much. I think I'm actually just going to throw my phone in a river.
Just copy and paste, you old geezer.
No, I agree. There should be an app that posts to everything, so you only have to post once, and it posts to all the
I
things.
agree. They have that.
Do they?
Yes.
They don't have them for all of them though.
I think we've identified a weakness in the market here, friends, and we should capitalize.
No, the companies have to they have to agree with those third-party companies to allow that, and they won't do it.
Wait, in your video, GT, did you say I did not see that coming?
Fuck! Time to re-record. Hold on.
Hey,
David.
GT, you remember that conversation we had earlier where I was like, is it going to be as bad as we think it is? Yeah.
And it immediately was worse?
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be so bad.
Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Where's my fucking fuzzy mic?
Is he actually gonna re-record it?
Oh god, so loud. I'm gonna credit you.
You're actually re-recording it?
Wow, I did not see that coming. I did not see that coming. I did not see that coming. Elon Musk is a Nazi.
Seems about right.
That one's getting
hit.
His brother's going to get his account banned again.
That one's going. That one
seems about right. What else? What else? How else can we come on, crowd?
Seems about right is crazy.
Seems about right.
I said it first.
I'm crediting all of you guys.
All right.
I'm uncomfortable.
I'm uncomfortable. That was a hard land, but that's okay. We're gonna
I know.
try.
Let's
I
try.
got it. I got that'll still work. I did not see that coming. I got who else? What was his name? Hassan. No. Who wrote that joke?
That joke's been around for like.
No, I know, but he did it at the presidential. Minaj. Hassan Minaj.
Hassan Minaj.
You'll get yours too, though. You'll get yours too. Don't worry. All right. Captions. I can't wait to see the captions on this one. I did not see that coming. Elon Musk is a Nazi. I'm uncomfortable.
You're gonna. The Elon Musk is Nazi. You're gone. Your account's gone.
Nazi.
Tomorrow you're gonna get a message from TikTok. We're very sorry.
How do you spell in German Reich? R-E-I-C-H?
R-E-I.
Reich.
Wait.
I went to start and remembered I can't spell.
I'm on
R-E-I-C-H.
Yeah.
There's a T in it.
No.
There's definitely a T in right.
No. R-E-I-C-H.
Really?
I'm on. How would you spell uncomfortable? K-A-M-F?
U-N.
K-O-M-P-F?
I'm uncomfortable.
You should have just been like
R-E-I-C-H.
super like on the nose. Like, oh man, my struggle watching this is so bad.
This is just.
Jesus Christ! I just got that.
Elon Musk is a Nazi. Next.
He wasn't right the first time. He wasn't right the second time.
He wasn't right.
He tried to be right the third time.
The third right.
That third right.
Chat, are we cooked?
Chat.
But we're already well done.
We are burned at this point. Isn't conf is with an A, right?
No, it's with K-O.
C-O-M. Is it C? Isn't it C?
No.
D-O-M.
No, it's K. K-A-M-P.
It's K-A-M.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant.
Don't any of you speak German?
I knew it was K, and I was saying C.
I get it. But it's not K-O-M, it's K-A-M. Yeah. Let's see. Let's run it.
Wait, that's so funny. TikTok's AI thing tells you how much people talk, and it said most people sent comp. This live's gonna get taken down, y'all. Stop typing that.
I don't know. This is new TikTok. That shit might boost it in the
Yeah, we might be fucking squared over, dude.
At this point.
You're right.
They might boost. They might give me a whatever armband you get when you're a good Nazi.
And so is Greenland the new Poland?
Oh
Yeah.
God. Oh God.
This dude was like, we're gonna change the name of Gulf of Mexico because that is what that is why you elected.
Oh, somebody in the chat.
That'll bring down the egg prices. Probably.
Someone in the chat said this is Neo TikTok. No.
Neo TikTok.
I'm making it up.
This is wait. I don't want to get distracted here. This is I've used all my hyperbolic words. Like, this is unimaginable. Like, I can't believe that this just happened on this stage.
Hasn't Trump already done this though?
He hasn't, but what's her dick did at his at first thing with the scarecrow.
Kellyanne Conway.
Yeah. No. It was who did this at his at the RNC?
Laura Ingraham.
I think it was Ingram. She was just like, like she forgot what she was doing. Laura Ingraham did the Nazi salute and then started waving. And this guy
Force of
did
habit.
it. This guy just did it 2 times. Holy shit. Holy shit.
But we're so extraditiously good.
At least it was 2 and not 9.
Jaden is heating up, dude. Jaden,
just doing any German word because that opens the door to a lot.
Yes, that's all it takes. 2 and not 9? Holy shit. I'm gonna
We got
post
one
this.
for like SS. Like, are we gonna address this? Are we gonna?
We'll get there. We'll get there, dude.
Oh my god, we're fucked. And
What
the
the
only brown
fuck?
person they kicked out.
I know. Not that I mind, but still. Very telling.
This video is sitting at 0 views. I'm gonna get banned.
I don't know why you even attempted to. Literally, the video was fine until that one line.
I did not see this coming. Elon Musk is a Nazi.
Again, why did you?
I don't care. I don't care. Fucking, you know what? Do it. I don't want to be here
Our
anymore.
algorithm doesn't like that. But you can say that there's only 2 genders.
And that you're mentally ill if you
the
think.
land now. Did you not see that?
Yeah, apparently.
Has he started signing executive orders already?
He has, yeah.
Oh shit! What ones has he done already?
Let's see.
I am furious.
All the day one executive actions.
I'm furious.
I can't decide to drink or to imbibe in something else or to take some pills to take a very long nap today.
I want to take a long nap forever. How many pills does that take?
Oh, I didn't think I could say that because I thought that would, alarm some people.
Before the traditional...
we don't want to alarm anyone. That's definitely...
Wait, I can't stay for long. I just briefly came up here to ask this question. Is Elon Musk doing what I think he's doing?
Yes. Have you seen I posted a video about it just now. You should definitely go look at it.
Hold on.
We are just waiting for the thing to do.
What the actual fuck?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
What
dude.
the actual fuck?
We are so thoroughly overdone cooked. Our steak has been broiled. Yeah. I had the same reaction, like totally fucking speechless. And yet somehow unsurprised.
Athena, you did not see that coming?
No, I did not see that coming.
Oh, okay.
I knew he was
Nazi-ish?
Yeah, he did have some Yahtzee-ish tendencies, but I just didn't think he would do it out in the open.
Full mask off, dude.
There's no holding back now.
It's actually crazy.
GT, I'm about to send you an actual video on Instagram. He does it multiple times and it's got multiple angles.
Send it to me, dude.
Can you send it to me too?
Violation warning for suicide and self-harm.
I didn't do it.
It was me. It was me. I did that. I was just,
Careful. Oh, that joke you made earlier.
This is... Oh, wait, what joke did he make earlier?
I might restart.
Something about not wanting to be alive after...
I might restart. I might restart.
Olivia get cooked?
Olivia just left.
Oh, left or got cooked?
No, I think she just left.
Oh, okay.
Not Olivia doing a covey. That's crazy.
Twice.
That's
Hold on.
crazy.
Here's before we go. Wait, I gotta get rid of this. I'm gonna restart after this, but you were banned? Fuck.
What?
I told you.
He doesn't even do it right. What the hell? He doesn't even do it right.
But low key, can somebody overdub that with that clip from the Chappelle show where he goes, "Byaw"?
Can I just say it's like so disappointing because he's like not even doing it right. Like
I think he's doing it right enough.
Who
said W Musk?
No, but like if he's gonna do it, can he like not commit to it and actually like do it right? I don't know.
Yeah, commit to the bit.
I'm gonna restart real quick, and then come back.
All right.
Sorry, guys. Come back, please.
Okay.
Maybe.
The old switcheroo.
Uno reverse.
Yeah.
Uno reverse, dude. I know how to get over that wall.
To Mexico.
I know how to get over that wall. Turns out it's fucking easy. They built a really easy, scary, scalable wall. I'll do it legally.
They got a progressive populist president. I vibe with that. Universal health care.
What the fuck is going on, dude?
Hmm?
What the fuck is going on? Which is crazy. Here's the thing: is that like this is stomach turning to me, like for a lot of different reasons. But watching people, there's some people in here, like be like W Elon, which is
it's because
like,
they're Nazis. Good trouble.
I'm familiar. I know. I just say it to my face, dude. Say it to my face.
You got to.
They're mask off, literally.
Say it to my. What I don't know is like how we got here. Like this is something that we should be like, yeah, actually the Jews. That happened so fast.
And on Martin Luther King Jr. Day.
I know. I didn't even watch Our Friend Martin today.
The epitome of everything that he stood for. Beta soy boy. Look at this. Look at these fucking mouth breathers. Come on, let's go. Come in here. Gather your stones, Sean. Let's hear it. Oh, that was a joke.
My God,
I think today perfectly
so
encapsulates the rest of this tenure. The audio didn't work for Carrie Underwood.
Oh, you want to call me out? I'll jump in here all day, dude. So you're going to literally take a picture of Elon Musk waving at people and then try to associate it with some Nazi bullshit?
Of course you would fall over yourself, all over yourself to fucking defend this shit. This dude did a Nazi salute. He's been subtweeting Nazi shit all the time, Sean. You fucking cuck.
Talk over me, man.
I am going to talk over you. Watch this. Watch this. Sit there in your little cuck chair and listen to me now. Good boy. You're going to come over here and fucking fall all over yourself. Comedically, just be like, it's okay. He's still finishing in his chair right now. I've never seen a Nazi salute before. Are you out of your fucking mind? He was just waving. Shut up, dude. That is the most cowardly fucking thing. If you're going to do it, own up to it.
Also, like,
own up
have
to
you
it.
ever waved like that ever? Because I haven't. Because I know what
my
the
chest
Nazis
and then extend my arm like that.
Twice. 2 times.
I have seen a Nazi salute before in my life, so I know not to put my arm in that specific way when I wave.
Dude. I've never once waved like that. Turns out you wave like that.
Hi, Mom.
Wave like
9.
Like what the fuck? Beta soy boy. You know what betas do is they run away. Anyway, any of you other Nazi sympathizers want to come talk to me?
Anybody want to defend that?
Come on, dude. Let's get after it. Fuck it. Take your masks off. Take the armband. Put them on. And
own up to it.
Come up here. Come on, dudes. Nothing? Huh. W. Elon. Let's go. Abortion is murder. Oh, can't Christian capitalist, moral philosopher, moral philosopher.
You know, any one of these fucking knuckle draggers would have deported Jesus if they had the chance.
Vivek out of their own administration.
Not that I mind, but it's true.
He gonna look closer to what Jesus looked like than Musk did.
Are there any black people in this administration?
I think there's like
Herschel Walker.
Yeah, I think there's
Who
only
else?
one person.
Oh,
Did
okay.
Hegseth get confirmed?
I mean, he probably will be.